Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, running solo today. We got a fun little game today. It's a 5-5 game with a $1,000 cap with some familiar faces. We'll go around the table after this hand as Aaron in seat 2 picks up the Cowboys in hand number 1.
I can't remember the last time I played in the stream where the first hand wasn't multi-way all in.
I know, right?
Gets one caller, Jeremy. Got to have 2 Jeremys at the table, but one is going to actually go by Woody. You know him. Aaron's going to bet 15. And Aaron will win the first pot of the day with the Cowboys.
Easy.
So here we go, folks. Let's go around the table. In seat 1, you know him, you love him. His name is Cupcake Carlos. Seat 2, Aaron, who just won that first hand. Seat 3 is Jeremy, and everybody bought in for 1,000. Seat 4, not Neeme. Real name Justin, but I think he kind of looks like Andrew Neeme. Everybody else says I'm crazy, but his nickname is not Neeme. Seat 5, Johnny Mot. Seat 6 is Toby. Seat 7, Woody, because he looks like Woody from Toy Story. And seat 8 is Reckless Ron.
Hit me right in the knee.
Welcome to my world. Hitting knees on everything. Head on everything.
It's one of the advantages of being average height.
Yeah.
Plane rides,
name
clothes, shoes,
Well,
cars. There's lots of advantages.
Hey, I'm 2 for 2. I'm just trying to
he
get the
can have a Mini
push-ups.
Cooper.
Aaron, you can't win them all unless you win the first 2.
That's the problem.
Aaron wins again.
First
Just
one
getting
was
started here.
The other 150 push-ups.
Straddle 10, yes, I can.
Yeah, the one who does.
Yeah, the one that does whatever. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try
That'd
to
be a
win 2
weird
games.
like fitness junkie bet where like if you won it, you had to do push-ups.
I just want it.
I just wanted to do it.
There's Jeremy. Jeremy won the Heads Up Championship we did last year.
I'll be doing it anyways, so whatever.
He and his wife play daily here at the Lodge.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first
Yeah,
three.
exactly.
Someone will stop him. I rise to the challenge.
Good.
We'll see.
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder in the box, and it is Mickey today as your game host. The lovely and talented Mickey Mantle. It's usually Jordan on Sundays, but we're glad to have Mickey.
125.
Okay, not this time.
Easy.
Aaron's going to win another hand here.
Old place.
Oh,
It's
really?
been a long
Right in the
time
middle
since-
with that velvet rope? That was
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. It was just right out there.
That was kind of nice. I mean, it was harder to hold a conversation, but it was a different atmosphere.
Lodge is packed today. We got the Sunday 15K going on,
Set up before they built all this.
tournament-wise, and a lot of cash tables, as usual, on a Sunday.
Red velvet rope around it. It was right in the middle of the room.
Yeah, and the camera just picked up everything and everyone. Yeah.
I feel like that get hectic.
So you
I
tell me,
prefer to do it
Chad.
Personally,
I don't think we had the mic.
Seat 4.
the mic
yeah, that might
it took them like months to figure out a mic
there,
setup
like,
that
no
like
table
actually
option?
worked.
He has a resemblance to Andrew Neeme. You got to give me that.
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
yeah.
It was,
You lost
like they maybe had a microphone hanging
There
over.
he is.
Lose, I just didn't play. There's a difference.
45 is bet.
That's true.
Plays 115.
Toby with ace-4 suited.
Done with the straight.
Going to 3-bet to 115.
Oh, yeah. That was beautiful.
That is a good point Rick made about the multi-conversations, because if y'all watch the $1 Million game, there was always multiple conversations going on. You couldn't really hear, you know, until they got into a hand and it got focused, but like there was always multiple conversations going on.
We are playing 5-5. Players have decided to do, some players have decided to straddle the 10. So 5-5-10, but today's game 5-5. Cupcake Carlos told me he was not going to go for his record. Last stream he was on, he got stacked 5 times in the first 20 hands. Maybe an all-time record on the Lodge live stream. Said he wasn't going to try to improve on that record.
Three-way.
Reckless Ron makes the call. 3 ways to the flop. Damon will give us 3.
$35. 8-4.
Brad Barnett in chat asks any update on Doug and Heads Up. It's 4 o'clock today. Doug has his Final 4 match. It's down to 4 folks in the 25K Heads Up. So Doug has a great chance to win his
I agree. That's okay.
4th World Series of Poker bracelet
Yes.
today. So our thoughts are with
Are there additional nip buttons in
Wait,
that?
so you get multiple.
Doug. Skull Mike busted in
The
his
second one.
bounty tournament, so he'll be on the rail
Multiple people
cheering for Doug to win on. And we've got the Nik game going, folks.
It's probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen.
You know how this works. Everybody gets a knit button, puts it in front of them.
On the white line. Right on the white line.
If you lost your knit button when you
If you win a hand, you must show your hand to release your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with their knit button is going to pay everybody else $25.
Are Charlie?
Remember, if you don't show your knit button, you keep
It's
it.
anything. It's let's see it or something.
You don't show your winning hand to release your knit button, you keep your knit button.
Okay.
I can't win the hand if I'm not in.
Raise 65.
Get your red dots up there.
7-4, 8-4.
All right.
Okay.
See a ton of people in chat already, 224 and growing.
Traction 2. $25 to go.
Heart draw for Toby.
Call. Traction 2. Hands up.
Not Neeme is in his 40s, so he'd be the older brother. Wouldn't be necessarily Neeme's father, but they're not that far in age, maybe 5-6 years difference. I think he looks like him. 225. Not Neeme with the pocket pair. Toby's going to go for the flush draw. Or a 6. Check mark for not Neeme.
All in.
All in.
All in, and not Neeme shows his hand
So good.
and releases his knit button and will be the first to get rid of his button. I'm going to give a special shout out to VW Bug and the pride of the Lodge live stream, Yoda of Chatsville, for being our fantastic moderators today. Couldn't do it without him.
Is that what you're doing?
I see E. McKenzie in chat, Ragnar Overby, David Williams, Budget Chicken, of course.
Good.
I was total boss, so I showed up, so I made the right choice.
Would have never made it to the river. Wouldn't have felt good about it anyway.
Matthew, former chat professional and ice cream man. Where have you been, my friend?
Raise 65. 6-3.
Just starting the first knit game of the day. If you watch closely to seat 7, Woody, he's got all sorts of chip tricks that he does. It's fun to watch him maneuver the wagering discs around. Johnny is going to show his winning hand and get rid of his knit button.
Nice. By this logic, I'm going to win the next game. I've never had to pay in the knit game. Oh, okay.
Evidently, congratulations are in order for Aaron Barch, who destroyed all of his opponents
Get used to the dynamic
on a Florida live stream yesterday. Congratulations.
You don't make nitty folds in the knit game. That's not how it works.
How people are willing to pile in 4. Just got it. Hey, fair enough.
Maybe a bit of a misnomer.
Right. You don't make nitty folds in the knit game. I don't know.
6-4-4.
Learning on the fly.
5-10. 4 fold.
Playing a little bit of smaller games. Maybe this resembles what you play a little bit more than some of the other streams. We stream so many different types of games, high stakes, mid stakes, low stakes, tournaments, heads up, you name it, we'll stream it.
Raise.
Cowboys for Reckless Ron. Gonna 3-bet to 105. Here comes Jeremy with the snowman. It'll be heads up between Jeremy and Reckless Ron. The tatted one will give us 3. Jack high flop. Jeremy wasn't scheduled to play today. Went out and announced that we had an extra seat available. Jeremy raised his hand. Jeremy picks up a couple outs now with a 10 or an 8.
250. 250's the debt.
Adding 50.
All in.
First all in of the day goes to Reckless Ron. Might have had one more before that. He did have one more. It was not Neeme. But Reckless Ron shows his Cowboys and will get rid of his knit button.
$50.
How do add-on? Just first to 2K.
Seven.
Jeremy, just
Added
first to 2K. Doesn't matter add-ons or anything. Okay.
Okay. And when you guys add on, if you could just let me know at the beginning of the next hand, it makes things easier. If you do it in the middle of the hand, I might forget to tell production.
Understood.
There you see a great shot of the studio under the lights.
Yeah, while I'm trying to...
New artwork above the fireplace as always. There's Mickey.
Really crappy 2 pairs.
Nice.
Mickey put together a large binder of all the restaurants that players order from and did a great job on that. You can see that on the coffee table there. That leather binder is filled with menus from all over the area, which Mickey put together. Shout out Mickey. Cupcake Carlos wakes up with the ladies. 3 bets to 255. Johnny likes his ace-6 suited.
It's another 2, right?
Makes the call. So we'll go heads up. Cupcake does have his knit button. Johnny sees an ace right in the window.
Oh, that was weird. Maybe you're good and maybe you're not. I'm all in.
All in.
All in from Johnny. A little teaser $25 bet where Cupcake raised.
Well, damn. It's always good when you dodge the snap call.
Nice.
Good lay down by Cupcake as the queens go down in flames. I see Jazzbo, the official helicopter pilot
Maybe you're not.
of Chatsville, coming in on runway 9.
Right, false dichotomy.
Maybe you got it.
408 already watching and growing. There you see the cumulative winnings. Playing a little bit of smaller games. Maybe something that resembles more of what you play in your local casino or card room. A little 5-5 action. Still a big game nonetheless. All players could buy in for can buy in for up to $1,000. Anytime their stack goes below that, they can top off to $1,000. We aren't playing match the stack yet. We are in the middle of a knit game. $25 knit tax to each and every player if you're the last person holding the knit button. Pocket sevens for Johnny Mott.
I call.
Four ways to a flop, queen high. How about a Woody's going to call? Ooh, 2 pair for Woody. This could get ugly. Runner, 2 pair for Woody. There's the bet, 150. Is he just going to call here? He just calls.
That's a pretty good hand.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
And Johnny Mott is going to start off with a bang.
You have him, Jeremy?
Yes.
Could have seen a raise there by Woody. Good non-raise, just making the call there.
325.
And Woody's going to top off to 1,000.
325. Got the chin on.
Remember our new schedule, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll bring you all sorts of types of action. Our main game is usually a 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. Match the stack, 2K cap, match the stack. Every now and then we'll run a tournament. And during the World Series especially, on Sundays, we may run a little bit smaller game like this. How about trips for Reckless Ron? Not a bad way, not a bad flop.
That is 30.
It would be easy folds for those two. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it, because we got a ton of spots open this month and next. We probably can get you on, make you a star. Sure. One way you can do it, go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or you can contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town.
Yes, it's on the table.
And we'll try to get you in, make you a star.
You can just bring a stack of green. Raise it 30.
As we mentioned, later today, a few hours, I believe Doug Polk will be playing. He's in the final 4 of the $25,000 heads-up tournament. Up top is over $500,000. And Doug's got a chance for his 4th World Series of Poker bracelet. We'll try to give you some updates along the way. E. McKenzie says, I made him a star. Yes, we did. A young Rampage played in a hand against E that went viral. Young Rampage did well for himself, too, since that hand. All in from Reckless Ron with the queens. Just flop trip queens. Picks up 2 more.
It's not nice. I mean, oh, I blocked that. What the hell?
That's how you play queens. Okay.
Yeah, just get it in.
I'm gonna add 5, Damon.
Okay. Seat 6 is adding 500 to his stack. You ready?
Nice one.
Yeah, we remember that hand back when the punt heard round the world, where at the time Rampage was playing the biggest game of his life here at the lodge in our old room. Hard to believe that the kid is now playing in $1 Million buy-in games when he played just 2 short years ago.
Out there was making jokes about making side bets on how quickly I'd ton off a little.
In a much smaller game here at the lodge, Mahal.
Up to it.
Done good for himself, that kid. Pocket 7s for Aaron, the hockey sticks.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't want to perfect the punting. It's not the goal.
Cupcake Carlos will come along.
Short. Oh, okay.
There's a 9 for Cupcake.
75.
Not the best flop for Aaron.
Nice bluff.
And Cupcake will get rid of his knit button. Did he show his hand? Yes, he did. You see Cupcake's card protector, little Cupcake. Yeah, his last appearance on the live stream was disastrous. Felt bad for him. Got stacked 5 times in the first 20 hands. Hard to do, but he managed to do it.
What's the longest it has taken someone to complete this bet?
Oh, well, it doesn't have to happen.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to say.
How
I played
often
a
does
cash
that?
session a couple days ago. Like, we both just kept getting stacked over and over again. And he's like, do we want to change it somehow? Like, next person to win a pot? And I'm like, no, just if one of us ever doubles up, then it triggers. Otherwise, we can play it tomorrow.
170.
Toby's got some Broadway cards. He's going to raise it to 170.
At the lodge, they can do that many push-ups. So
Is it
I
50?
play a lot of PLO. So
170.
Yeah, that's not the pool of players I would pull from.
One three probably has the most push-up eligible players of all the different games.
5'10", I think.
Woody with big slick here. Put a cowboy hat on him. Looks just like Woody from Toy Story. All in here.
Oh shit! I folded in my mind a while ago.
Hold all the way around to seat 6.
Back to Toby.
That's like just short of 7.
985, I think. There's black.
Oh, there's flags. Okay. Yeah.
990? Yeah, with the blind in there.
Toby dominated, but makes the call on hand number 14.
I was hoping that was the one thing I didn't want to see.
God fucking damn it.
Do we go once, twice?
I don't care. I don't care. If
I guess with the Nik game, we gotta go
Fucking
once,
donkey.
right?
Jesus Christ.
I think we have options, but it's up to you. I truly don't.
Whoever
I
wins the
truly
first
don't
board,
care.
he loses.
Okay,
But
we can do twice then.
Yeah, if you want, I don't care.
Twice.
All right, they're going to run it twice. The first one
Yeah.
I hate it here.
is for the knit button.
2 times. Is that
2 full boards.
okay?
Toby
2 times.
needs some help.
Queen.
Needs some queens. A queen.
Deuce run out. Nice.
Needs a red queen for the first one. Does not come. First one goes to Woody, and
Wait until
he'll
this is done.
release his knit button.
I don't think he had, well, yeah, we might be close.
With the dead money, you have enough.
Second board, Toby looking for a queen. Oh,
Okay.
now picked up a few outs. Jack or a queen now. Or a chop now with a 6.
That's not good.
I hate it here.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Scoop for Woody.
Yeah, 'cause I had.
I think I had ace.
Okay.
I had
5,
it's
8,
enough.
9,
I hate it here.
9.
I think I did. I know I had a
TMK 22 says lower stakes. Nice. Yeah, we like to mix it up a little bit. A lot of people like to see the high stakes. Obviously, that's fun, and that's what we want to do as much as possible. But also, the lower stakes give you a chance to see more
Weird.
things that you can do. Because I don't know about you, but I don't find myself at the higher stakes tables very often.
I'll pay it after the Nik game.
I find myself at a 1-3 table, a 2-5 table, something like that.
For 1,000, correct?
It's much more relatable. There you see the cumulative winnings. Johnny MOT up 845. Toby throwing the party down 1,500. You see the red buttons next to the players. That indicates that they still have their knit butt in front.
19.
Aaron, Jeremy, or Toby will be the one paying the knit tax. One of those 3.
You're alive?
I thought
Get easy.
I thought I was
I
dead.
One more
can't
card,
remember
please,
what the fuck I did for this morning, so.
Damon, one more card, please.
One more card on Jeremy. And I don't think he needs much help, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
I get confused with the knit button sometimes as a
I agree.
buttons. Sometimes
he only needs one. He's good enough.
3, 4, 5.
Woody, you just doubled up on the button with ace-6 of
If
hearts.
I get 3 callers, it's $100.
Yeah.
8, 4.
Yeah, he already won the Nik game too, so he's a big chillin'. Fuck. This is a lose-lose.
Cupcake and Aaron come along.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to win the Nik game, but I also don't want to do 50 push-ups. I went to the gym this morning,
That
too.
was what was going through my head in the
I'm gonna be
moment.
fucking tired.
A pair for both Aaron and Woody.
90.
Please. I believe in you.
Cupcake comes along here. Woody now picks up a flush draw,
120 is the best.
but it's Cupcake who's going to fire. Telling a story here.
That one out there is tall, I think.
Here comes the raise. Little Ming click. Speaking of Ming click, Ming was here last night.
I tried.
Saw him.
Tried really hard for you.
You gave him more money.
Well,
I guess that was pretty good. Good turn.
Nice hand.
You would just
Woody
fold and
takes
flop
another pot down.
and be in this mess.
That'll do it.
I know.
Thank you.
If you could,
If I lose both of these fucking
hit
props,
the
oh my God.
thumbs up. Helps us out. Doesn't cost you a penny. Also, if you've yet to subscribe to the channel,
The thing is, though, like the push.
congratulations, Lodge live stream. We crossed over to 128,000 subscribers.
Right, crank your
128,000. Are you kidding
You
me?
get some endorphins flowing. You feel a little
Thank
better.
you to everyone.
So lose the Nik game and then do the push-ups, and they'll cancel each other out.
Yeah, it just doubles up. I'm just fucking fuming. Yeah.
I think you'd rather not lose the Nik game.
I will not be thanking him. That's for goddamn sure.
There's more than one way to feel good.
That's
besides
fair.
push-ups.
Yeah, I prefer winning money personally, but
Right. You can win money and drink beer. Too.
yeah, that's
route.
That's also
yours
works.
is small win.
It's only 7:30. I can't.
Okay, yeah, so he added 7:30. 7:30, yeah. All right, so you should be at 1,000 straight, right? Okay, yeah, so his stack is 3,000. Okay, we have straddle for 10, raise at 35,
Call.
4, actions on 5, 5 calls, 6s, 6s, 4, action 7, 7, 7 from 8.
Big slick for Cupcake.
Call.
Just going to call here. Aaron with suited Broadway cards.
2,
Going to raise it on up.
3, 4, 8.
3 bets to 205.
I can't win the other bet anymore, so got to win one.
$205.
205, correct, yeah. Call. 205. Action back on 1.
All in for Cupcake on hand 16. Quick call. Back to not Neeme.
Am I in fuck it mode?
Whatever you want, Carlos.
2 boards for sure.
Alrighty.
So we're going to have 2 boards.
God,
They're going to run 2 boards. Aaron is dominated.
there's everything.
Ace King versus Ace Jack does have the hearts, though.
I hate it here.
Ace King said this all the fucking time, so.
The first one, yeah.
My 6s are looking so good here.
Aaron also has the knit button. That first one will determine the knit button.
That would have been mine.
Looking for a jack is Aaron.
You can always just look away whenever you fold.
First one goes to Cupcake. Aaron's going to keep his knit button this hand. Aaron says, where are all the hearts? Still no heart out there.
Oh, that's good for you.
There's a cool.
A little sliver.
Oh, I thought it was king.
So they will
So you have
chop the second board.
1,000 even.
This is
6 and 8.
So Cupcake will get 3/4 of the pot, all of the first board,
let's see.
and half of the second board.
We've got 8, 9. Okay, give me 945, and I'm just going to chop it up that way.
Fadi says, I was born in Beirut, and I work and live in Dubai since 2010. Is it possible to go play at the lodge for a weekend? Absolutely. That'd be a long flight to just come for a weekend, but you fly in, Fadi, you're going to look for a flight that winds up at Austin Bergstrom International Airport, ABIA. Just type in Austin, Texas.
20.
We're a short 25-minute drive from the airport to the Lodge Mahal. Basically, take 2 turns. Take a turn on 183, take a right on I-35, and you're right here from the airport. There's the V-Pips. Aaron way out in front at 50%. Everybody playing a bunch of hands. So the short answer, Fadi, is yes. Anything is possible. I'd plan to stay a few more days than a weekend if you're flying all the way from Dubai. But that's just me.
I'm topping out to 1,000.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and just reload and top off at 1,000. Okay? Easy peasy, right? Okay. I'll grab the 10.
Players have been straddling. Has been doing a 5-5-10 with a $10 straddle. Lodge is a social club. Everybody has to become a member. How do you become a member? Just be 21 years old. That's the only requirement. Fill out one page. Pay a membership fee, either weekly, monthly, or annual. You decide how long you want to be the member. And you're a member. Once you're a member, cash games are $11 an hour. Tournaments don't pay by the hour. They pay by the buy-in, depending on what the tournament is. But that's how you become a member and how you play at the lodge. No money is ever taken from you at the table. When you leave for the day, check in at the front desk. Say, I'm leaving. They'll pull up your membership number and say, okay, you played 4 hours, you owe $44 today. Pay your $44 and you're on your way. It's that easy, folks. Jeremy with 5-6 suited. He still has this knit button. 3 players still with their knit button. It's a long knit game.
Why not?
Good luck, Nit.
2 of these players have their knit button, so one of them is going to get rid of it. Pair for Jeremy.
80.
Get in.
Jeremy's going to show and get rid of his knit button. Down to 2. Believe it's Aaron and Toby who have their knit buttons. One of those is going to pay the knit tax for the first knit game of the day.
No, thank you.
8 forward. 1 forward. 2 forward. 35. 1 forward.
35?
35.
Toby says, I still got my knit button. I can't get rid of it if I'm not in the hand, so let me try.
I'm not sure.
How about trips for both players? This is going to be exciting,
with her
folks.
and doing the tag team event. Because like our daughter is going to be in a camp that week, but I'm not like doing a whole summer or going out for a long time or anything like that. So probably going to do that, but that'll be the only event. How about you?
Actually, I am going for the tag team.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my buddy from Michigan.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's the 22nd, is that right?
Yep, 22nd. I hope American Airlines doesn't screw this up. Because I'm flying at like 8 a.m.
Just a
the morning
call
of or something.
with
Like,
trips.
so if they
Both
screw it
players
up,
playing
I don't-
this
I don't,
Yeah,
it could
you
be a little
get the
dicey.
little interest. There's the
You gotta
boat
both be there to register.
for Toby.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. The nice thing is, he's got the 7
And he
stars,
will be
so-
getting rid of his
yeah,
knit
he's
button,
like,
and it will be Aaron who's going to pay the first knit tax of the day. Let's see what happens here, though.
Actually just
220.
immediate.
220. I don't see Jeremy getting away here.
Oh, really?
It's
Flopping
it's
trips.
full, and it's a sick game. You just walk up and they just pull up a knife chair or a tent.
All in he goes. Quick call from Toby.
If you can be a
Biggest
strong
part of the
player
day.
and have a 7-star card, which is really tough because you have to be like a super DJ to get it, but like then you're just a force.
What's the 7-star card? It's like this.
It's like their, it's like their
It's the highest
Caesar's
tier.
highest.
For Caesars, yeah.
He got it through sports betting up in Michigan.
Okay.
And a huge pot. Biggest one of the day.
That's great.
double whammy for Toby because he gets rid of his knit button.
4, 8, 9.
They run some sick
Zero.
promos on those, trying to bring in the action and stuff like that for the legalized sports betting. I mean, I think I saw like Colorado or something crazy where it's like, okay, they did like 60 million in revenue, but they had like
They're gonna
50 million,
Damon's gonna.
like promo.
Now's a good time, folks, as we see the cumulative winnings. 970. Looks like we might have a push-up bet here.
There's no guarantee. I don't do push-ups.
All right, you got it. Oh, that's beautiful. No, that's solid.
Aaron is doing some push-ups. See if we can get a camera over there.
You can. All right.
That,
He's not getting low enough, Mickey?
No.
bought in for 1,000 flat.
All right, then you can do them.
There's the hand.
Jeremy is the king of push-up bets. He always is talking people into doing push-up bets.
No, that's 20. That's 20. You got
I
it.
think you're owed 100 more.
Hold on, I
I was gonna say,
Let's go.
Hey,
Aaron doing push-ups, I believe, because he lost the knit
give
game.
me a stack of green, a stack of red, and 5 black, or 4?
Is he going down low enough?
Because I just had 905 on the river when I bought it for 1,000.
I'm 30 deep.
Yeah, I bought it for
All right,
1,000.
folks. While he's doing the push-ups, let's do a little roll call. Where are you watching from?
You're saying I gave you 100 too many?
I think so.
As Damon is trying to figure out the last pot. Where are you watching from all over the world? Now's your chance to type in where you're watching. We'll give you a
At this point.
shout out. Dawson, you got to be 18 at least to be a moderator. Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, wait, was it 805
arms are burning.
on the river or 905?
A little bit.
Dry Ice checking in from Naples, Italy. Good pizza over there. TMK from Massachusetts. Andres from Hungary.
905. So 805, I have 805 here, 905 here.
Shane Miller from St. Louis.
Maybe you did have 805.
Jean Van Roy from South Africa. Kathy Welsh from Utah. Jack Banks checking in from Lincolnshire. Kevin from Santa Cruz. OG1 from Chandler, Arizona, as we wait till finally the pot is
805.
corrected, I think. Harry from Sydney. Marcus from Berlin. Richard from Jensen Beach. Justin Peoples from Golden, Colorado. Thank you.
That's 1005.
Slob Marley
Yeah,
from
so
Suffolk,
it's
England.
905.
Gary Green from St. Mary's, Idaho.
Oh, yeah, no. That's but I'm saying that shouldn't have been the bet on the river. I shouldn't have had that much in my stack on the river, is what I was saying. I think when he broke this, what might have happened is I might have
gave him
bought in
100
for
too
11.
many?
Okay.
I think that's what might have happened. Sorry, I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to
So my
cause
count was
Your
right. You're
count was right, but he may have given him an extra
Yes,
100.
I
So
think
if
I
you give
might
an
have
extra 100, then
accidentally
you
bought
give
it for
Jeremy 100,
11.
you give him 100.
Okay, they completely.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
What
we
we
finally
should do
figured it out.
is set that
Antonio
to my side.
is checking in from Rio de Janeiro,
You
Brazil.
would have the extra 200. One of
Guy
belongs to you,
Beauregard
one
from
belongs to
Ottawa,
him.
Canada.
If it's wrong.
Charlie Day from
So
Chicago.
that's something they can check on the camera.
Yes. Okay.
Lejeune Wert
Right, because
checking
you
in
would
from
have owed that
still
100
from the
and
Netherlands.
you
How
would
are you
have
doing from the Netherlands?
So in theory,
Christian
you
from
have
Colesberg, South Africa. A lot of South Africans
has $200.
in chat today.
Extra 100. Yeah.
It's good to see that.
Yeah, my bad. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Billy Bahoy from
I just when I
Bowie
heard 905
from
on the river, I was just like,
Aberdeen, Scotland.
oh, he's
All
still
right.
doing the push-ups.
As the knit tax is finally going to be
Good work. Good work.
passed around. And boy, that took a long time to
He's currently got a little less than that.
This is actually a good time to be doing it.
pay off that pot.
No. The cameras may not be getting all of it, though, so that's...
It was a good time to do roll
We're
calls.
over here,
We
right?
could
Oh,
get
yeah, I see the
everybody in.
camera. Don't you worry.
My arms are so dead.
Antonio Bosio says, I'm addicted to watching the lodge. No better
Glad everyone's
poker.
enjoying the show.
How many did you
Anthony
50.
I'm at
Bosio, I'm
47.
sorry, Anthony.
My arms are actually just out.
Three more.
Fantastic. We appreciate it.
Come on, Aaron. You got it. 1, 2. Last one. All the way down. Come on. Get up there. Go.
They actually just gave up.
One more.
There we go.
Fuck me. Good work.
All right.
I hate it here.
You almost handle it, right?
Christy Simon
Things at my
from
expense today.
the city of brotherly love, home of cheesesteaks, Rocky Balboa, and the 76ers.
Then too.
Yeah. I did, yes.
And I need checks. 565.
Carrie checking in from Sweden.
560. Yes, 565. 565 for C3.
Jeremy
Folds,
gave.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and act. I'll let him know.
Okay, sorry.
I'll let him know. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Sorry about that.
Raise 35. Fold, fold.
Make it 1, 2, 5.
Okay, so this is
Not quite yet, I'll let you know when you're
okay. So this is what happened. He lost.
He brought
his
the
stack.
floor
He
over.
Came back for a yellow chip. When they did the exchange, they think it's possible that Jeremy may have given an extra 200. Is that what?
100.
An extra 100.
Yeah, I'll check.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That happened, what, like 5, 10 minutes ago?
Like
20.
20-ish?
Second 20 minutes?
Within the past one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 5, and 10's on.
It's on.
10's gonna start on 1. Hopefully we're.
If you're having fun today so far, hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel. That would be fun too. I've got so much to tell you
All right, no more questions.
about upcoming events.
One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 35.
I thought Mickey was actually gonna start grinding out with me. I was gonna be impressed.
Yeah, she looked like she was.
She took her shoes off, and I was like, all right, bet. And then she just like, ah, never mind.
35. Okay, hands up.
Appreciate everybody checking in for roll call. We see Coach 9 from Mississippi. 8-5 Trey, couple hearts. Reckless Ron with a couple hearts, but not Neeme with the ace of hearts.
Same jersey.
There's the ace for not Neeme. Now he's got a pair.
75 okay.
It's not Neeme. We'll take down that pot. Let's tell you about a few things first. How about this one, folks? August 3rd through the 14th, $400 buy-in. It's the Mega Monster Tournament. You're not going to want to miss this one. I'm certainly going to be playing in it. 24 day one flights. 400. We're going to go way over the $1 million guarantee. But you know what's fun about this one? Up top, the winner, the champion. 250,000 guaranteed, no matter what the prize pool is. Obviously, it could go more than 250, but if it, at least 250K to the champ. $250,000 for a $400 buy-in. Not too shabby.
Back to Carlos at a reasonable pace. Yeah, I'm sorry again for the slowdown a little bit there.
Oh no, I appreciate your honesty and backtracking.
Yeah. Because I think I remember you having 5 black chips after you broke it, and I just didn't pick up on it until apparently jammed for 900 when I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Because you hadn't won a hand and you
Yeah.
were
I
alive.
rebought, called 100, 5 pre, and that was it. So, should have started the hand with just under 9.
Check apart for not Neeme. As long as he stays in, he'll win his second hand in a row.
At 10 high.
And he will.
Hearts didn't come.
$583 and growing watching right now.
Yeah, no,
We appreciate every one of you.
Yeah.
So we got the Mega Monster coming up, and we'll tell you more about other things. Get to the lodge. It's a lot of fun. It's as good as everybody says. Hopefully we'll get a few shots of the lodge cam today to show you the action on a Sunday afternoon.
You forgot about it.
Right.
I don't think so.
But it was the.
I was the Nik game there.
I know. That's what I'm like. I don't think that's the case, but.
I mean, I've done stupid stuff, so wouldn't put it past me.
35.
35. Back.
Just running over the table.
45.
Woody with ace-deuce suited. And Woody's got one of the banana chips in front of him. That's $1,000, folks. Yellow chips 1,000, purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25, red chips are $5.
315.
Raise 315. 315.
4-bet to 315. Woody lays it down. Not Neeme does not show that he just had a queen. See that YouTube plaque on the second shelf there? That celebrated our 100,000 subscribers. Since then, we've added 28,000 more and growing. We ask you, if you haven't yet subscribed, why haven't you? It's free, and boy, we promise we'll bring it strong every show. You can become a member of Chatsville. Population yet to be determined. Here comes Cupcake with Big Slick. 3 bets to 150. Skull Mike in chat. All of a sudden, after years of arguing with me about Big Slick, he's finally seeing the light. Hello, Skull Mike. Good run, buddy. There's an ace for Cupcake. Cupcake says, no, I didn't check. I'm going to put a bet out there. 175 into 450.
There's another good one we discussed one time, but there's a couple players that didn't like it. It was if you win a 8-high bluff, you get to assign an extra net button at the beginning of the next net game
You get to assign.
Get you a sign.
to whoever you want.
Just a nice fuck you in particular.
I don't know.
Very confrontational.
Does it have to be?
It is a little confrontational.
Does it have to be
Well,
exactly?
hey, buddy.
high?
The other idea was whoever you bluffed
You're the
out.
one.
You are
I like whoever you bluffed out.
Well, we did one where you, like in the middle of the game,
haven't
you did it, but
decided.
I like the.
Okay.
Because too many people
Right now
like
it's
me
you.
too little for me to agree to that.
How you doing, Carol Sowen from Houston?
There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do.
But it just has to be any 8 high?
Any 8-high bluff, you get to. If you win an 8-high heads-up bluff, you get to that person. You get to give an extra net button to.
Six high is
How about if you lose to an 8
Oh
high
no,
bluff?
8 or
Eight or worse.
How
Okay.
Eight or
about
worse
how about if
is
you
okay?
lose to an 8 high bluff, you get an extra net button?
Yeah. Instead of that person assigning someone, you could say the person that loses the 8 high.
3 jacks on the board. How about a vote for Jeremy?
Bluff gets an extra net button on the end. On the
Oh,
beginning.
8 high or worse?
So, yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly 8 high. It can be 7 high, 6 high, whatever.
Jeremy flops the second nuts.
So the one we ended up doing was the.
Woody's
the
got
9
2
high.
good
During
cards,
the
though.
game, you got to give your button to the person you bluffed.
Okay.
And a king or a
I
queen
had
would
no
be
nit button, and all of a sudden I had
disaster
a nit button, and I
for
lost
Woody.
that game.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, llama. But it was fun. Later in that same stream, there's like an ace queen garbage board, and I bluffed him. He showed an ace. I showed a queen, and I told him, "Do you really think I would show my best card?"
All in
And he folded.
from Jeremy for about $350.
Other than the pot where you see
Nice.
your advantage.
And the other Jeremy we call Woody
But yeah.
folds.
Yeah, none of the things I'm going to suggest have anything to do with math and poker.
You can't tell if it's 4 or 5. It was supposed to be 4, but he's saying he thinks it was 5.
Neither of you ever cut it out. I can't see from the exact angle.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. But
If
like,
anything, it would be over by 1.
can you see if his stack was more than 1,000 effective shortly thereafter? Is there a way for you to look at that instead? Because he didn't win a hand, so we were mid-nit game and he had a nit button, but then he got in a confrontation and he was all in for 1,100 effective. I think is what he was worried about.
Well, basically, I called the hand before 100 pre-flop and then lost it, whatever. The very next hand, I was all in on the river, and the final count was 905, and I don't see how it was more than 900 when I called 105 the hand before.
Right, so then you're saying it's accurate.
Well,
You had 95 because you
No.
lost 100 on the previous.
well, I lost 105 on the previous hand, so I should have started the hand with 895, and I shoved the river with 905 in my stack.
And there
What was the
already,
pre-flop
they were,
betting?
they were
Yeah,
bets.
they're already like bets.
And the pre-flop was 100. There's no way. It's just not.
Right, so it wouldn't have been 200, it would have been 100.
If anything, it was 5 blacks instead of 4.
Right. I'm just saying,
But
if-
it also affects him too.
can you see it
because
in
he
his
would've-
stack the
he
next
would've
hand or the
lost him
next hand or
100
the
less.
next hand? Sorry to ask,
Yeah,
but
'cause in this whole hand, nobody ever splits down the blacks. There's one moment, because it's all in a hand like this, and then there's 1 second where you go like this, and I can't really make out how many blacks it is. So, I mean, based on the information that you're giving me, it sounds like you'd be up by 100.
Yeah,
So,
I'm fairly certain that's what it is.
in which case you'd just be with 1 black.
Yeah.
So, that would be the case if you.
Well, and he would too.
And
though.
well, and he
I
would
would
too
too.
because he was in a hand with
Because his
him.
all in was an extra 100.
I mean, so based on the way.
I need a
that
shot
you
and a
guys
beer,
affected all
But seriously, we'll take
I would just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be the 1 black.
But I would,
For 4
yeah.
seconds, yeah.
I'm trying to listen in on
I
that.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I've made,
That's good poker karma.
It was 30.
Absolutely.
It's going back to that
You're a
all-in
good guy of the
moment.
game.
We'll
get you a
Let's
hat.
just hold off for
Okay.
right now. Let's not add to more confusion, and we'll figure it out after that.
okay.
For Toby and Jeremy on hand number 19.
Who wants to wait?
They're still determining of how much, in fact, Toby had in front of him.
I'm sure the chat has it figured out by now.
Maybe, I don't know.
It may have just been aired. They don't know.
That's why I think it's
So
even
what exactly
funnier.
are we doing? Are you refunding 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no
Okay, and
problem.
then did you give him that?
He did, he
Okay.
did.
So did you catch that, Staffy? He basically takes 200 off of Kobe's stack, add 100 to Jeremy's, and 100 to C3.
I think maybe just his, not mine, because if I made a mistake in making change, then my stack would just be reverted to what it should be.
Okay, but
You see what I mean?
count your stack. Why don't we do that?
Certainly.
Why don't we just count your stack? Did he give you back 100?
He did,
Yes.
he did.
Okay, so let's count your stack. That way we got everything.
I'm sorry for the chaotic start to the day.
Okay, why don't we get a stack? Why don't we get a count on all 3 of y'all? Just for S and giggles.
So while the players are trying to count their stacks again, sorry about this, folks. We're going to tell you a little bit about, as we see the cumulative winnings there, let's tell you a little bit about the Fall Mayhem, which is just around the corner, September 5th through the 18th.
Final answer.
You're going to want to make it here as we see, and there's the Lodge Cam, folks. The Sunday tournament in the foreground, cash games in the background. There's Mike Youngblood right there.
1650.
1650 for Kobe. 7.
I see Mishu.
Toby, but
Toby.
Michelle there in the blue. The incredible
Sure
shrinking
is.
woman, Michelle.
970.
I think I'd prefer to be Kobe over Toby.
2, 3, 8, 9,
And there's
10.
Miss Sadari right
No,
there.
but it's not Toby.
Ah, that's how we
Goodbye.
Toby.
So, folks, getting back to the Mayhems, Fall Mayhem just around the corner, September 5th through the 18th. 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. We do this a couple times a year. The Mayhem series, you're not going to want to miss it. We'll be streaming some of these final tables, but you're going to want to play them.
Work email.
Find out more on the website, thelodgepokerclub.com,
You know, it's
or
my
Poker
email is
Atlas.
Tobin, so that's what's in my email, and everyone's like replying, "Oh, thanks, Tobin," and I'm like, "It's not me.
I think once and for all,
I have not gotten used."
we may have
You could do Tobin, like Toby and
finally settled
your actual name.
That makes way too much sense, though.
Stackgate
35.
from June 4th. Trying to figure out what Toby's stack actually was. I think we figured it out. Here's the crabs for not Neeme. Yoda, insert joke here.
Whenever I leave, my buddies who are out there are also going to be like, "Oh, look at you, fucking up the stream. Making him bring the floor. Hasn't even been 40
Flush draw now for Jeremy.
40 to bet.
Poker Karma's real. I think
I'm pretty sure it's all Jeremy's fault.
catch fire. Oh, sure, absolutely. Yeah.
Are you Jeremy too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, that's Jeremy. Definitely not Jeremy.
No, I totally
The
believe it.
crabs are going to prevail here
Lady, when right before I was going to
as long as
Vegas,
he stays in.
gone and gotten some cash, and then when I went to my car, I counted it, and she definitely gave me $100 too much. And so I don't even know why. I
James
counted
Stanton
it
asked,
or
no
whatever.
Bulldog
So
today. Nope.
I walked back in.
Bulldog taking a day
so
off.
much. I went and had like one of the best Vegas trips ever. Like just
Nice.
Live 10.
It was a bank, too. Like, they were going to find out. They'll get their money back, I would assume.
yeah, but that might be
That's a lot of
hours of
transactions.
counting
to go
later,
through.
trying to figure out where they had
And the teller probably gets some sort of demerit point.
right for.
Cupcake with some Broadway cards.
She was grateful. I felt good.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, the good karma just started flowing. So
115.
Raise 115.
Call.
Call 115.
Johnny Mott comes along. Toby gets rid of his ace-jack.
Holding favorite hand. Yeah. It's gonna hit.
Heads up between Johnny Mott
I think
and
it was
not
opposite
Neeme.
karma. Once a lady at Clay Matson fell in the parking lot, and I helped her up. And then I had the worst ankle turn of my life playing basketball about 15 minutes later.
you got the reverse karma.
Well, it was the universe trying to pay it forward. They were hoping someone else would help you out. and-
Johnny hits his queen on the flop.
Raise 225 is a fold.
The guy that helped you was on his way to Vegas. See.
Nobody helped me. Just
Get up, old man.
rolled around in pain in the basketball court.
They're like, can we get a fill? We need a new player.
That's exactly what happened. That is
Sub.
Yeah. All right, who's got next?
Chad, get up. I don't think I'm getting up for a while. I think my ankle bone just touched the floor. She left that lady laying on the parking lot full ground.
Where are your push-ups? You psyched me out. I saw you take the shoes off and everything.
I got another camera. They told me to move. Like, I talked to you, so I was like, oh.
That's funny. I look like such a wimp on 49. I just fucking collapse.
Oh, I want you to know I would have done 2, and then I would have pretended everything was okay.
That'd been great.
Not have done 50.
Give them to do the rest of like a loop where they just keep showing those 2 over and over again.
That'd been fucking great. She just cranks them out. Just.
How about a set of crabs for Jeremy? There's those crabs again. They go from one player to another. Hard to get rid of the
I guess I was
crabs.
the intermission while y'all figured that shit out.
Yeah. No, that was actually probably a very welcome diversion.
Yeah.
From,
Just get to watch me fucking walk around panting.
Toby with top pair. Toby and Jeremy back at it again.
The group buys me a beer that I have to chug.
Oh no.
And then by the end, you definitely get your money back.
yeah, that's fair.
This time, Toby is in trouble. As any chips he puts in, he's never going to get back.
Or then I have
Toby
to
and
give everybody
Jeremy
else
involved in
Jesus Christ.
huge hand a few hands
all
ago.
kinds of ways we can make that fun.
If only we were allowed some PLO double board bomb pots.
Yes.
But without rules, there'd be anarchy.
That involved drinking.
I don't think you need drinking to spice that game.
325 is the bet, looks like.
I lost another bomb pot last night where I had king high flush and both boards had the flush.
Nice time.
And you were
And
up
no board pair.
and you were up against an
Jeremy's
inside
going to
flush.
take it down
That's the second time this happened in
with
3 weeks.
this set of crabs. We'll be
board
back
pair in your
Thursday,
line.
folks,
You had what? Nut flush?
for
I
our
have
next
king
stream.
flush on both boards with 4
3
hearts
p.m.
in my
Central?
hand. It was hearts both times. Both
It'll be
times
Greg
I had
Potter
prop bet flush in my
in the
hand.
bunker.
And we weren't doing props, of course.
Standard.
And so there's 3 hearts left.
And rumor has it,
Somebody has the ace of hearts and another.
Skull Mike will be back next week. Rumor has it. He's been in Vegas, folks,
Excuse me, sir. What could you have?
This one actually went
for a
little slow.
long time.
Only bad thing about one, I miss the straddle too much. You can remind me.
Yeah,
Check.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
He called. He didn't straddle.
Oh, I guess I checked.
So nice.
I miss it in seat 1 sometimes. So. Yeah, by all means,
I got
remind me.
you. Yeah, I got you. It only mattered before because I was trying to double.
Pair for Woody and Cupcake. Gut shot also for Cupcake.
No more for me.
Raise, no.
It costs everybody.
I would have clicked it back.
Small pot here.
Like, real exciting here. 3 bets on the flop.
Did that just happen? I totally wasn't even paying attention.
No.
Aw.
It did go 5 times.
Ouch.
You know, click to 15.
As I said, I would have clicked it.
Trips for both players here
All right,
on the
looks like
river.
ridiculous here. Quarter?
It was meant to be 30. I grabbed 6 chips. One of them wasn't the one I was supposed to be. That wasn't a black. That would have been bad.
That would not be very good.
Such a small pot. Both
yeah.
players with trips. The 8 will play.
Raise it, 16.
A little raise, quick call.
Me too.
The worst 9.
I have a better one that
plays.
plays.
Hi, yeah. How does it play? Nice.
Okay, we get these out of here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Tim's like, that's fine. So my kid that I had asked you about the tattoo shop in Pflugerville about, that can't because of the 18 rule. So we found out Louisiana is 16.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we're going-
I didn't realize he wasn't 18. Yeah,
No.
yeah, I heard that. Texas, yeah. Even if
Even with parental
yeah, even with
consent, you
parent
can't.
consent,
Wow.
you can't.
So we're going,
In Texas, it wasn't
I didn't know that.
18.
all my family lives in Louisiana, so we're going for my mom's 80th birthday. And, he's gonna get
Drinking, like,
his first
letting
non-homemade
someone
one. He's
under
got
21 drink or what?
a poke and whatever it's called.
It's just
It's awful. We're gonna get that one fixed and one other one.
Yeah, I think in California, well, in California with parent consent, you can. I think there's a certain raise to 40, seven fold, 8 fold.
Parent consent for what?
Tattoos.
Tattoos.
Oh. If you went to a camp in a football camp in Louisiana, and there was kids that were just like complete sleeves tatted up, and he's like, "How do y'all do that?" It's like, it's not the rule. You don't have to be 18 in Louisiana. There's a bunch of states where it's younger than that, but 16 is the age in Louisiana without consent. You can just do it.
Okay.
Oh, I want a pot. Where's my beer? Oh, kidding.
Aaron's aggression on the river is going to pay off. On to the next hand, hand number 32.
This is a lot more fun playing the stream when there's not somebody squeezing $700 every single hand.
Yeah, just 100 this time.
Live with that.
Yeah.
It's manageable.
Did you play, was it Friday or Saturday or?
Last Friday, and I got, well, when you set the record for stacks in 20 hands.
It's a rough day. It's a rough start.
Thank goodness for PLO the last 10 days. Superheater.
Johnny Mott's been a little quiet. Will raise it with his ace-9 offsuit, and here's the ladies for Toby.
Raise it. 95. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Back to Johnny. Makes the call.
I think he gave it back to
Yeah, give me the card. Give you back. 1, 2.
King high board here. May slow down the action for Toby. But it doesn't. Continues. Johnny looking for an ace.
Check. Okay. Okay, we're there. Raise 215.
Good call. Ace
There's the call.
Showdown.
Toby's going to take it down with his ladies.
Thank you.
Lone Wolf asks, I want to play at this table. Not at any of the tables outside the sliding barn door. If I had the money, can I get invited? Yeah, you can get invited, but let me tell you, the tables outside, quote unquote, the barn door, lots of fun out there in our main room. Stream only happens 4 times a week, a few hours each of those days. We're open 24 hours a day, so outside the quote unquote barn door, ton of fun is happening. But yes, the answer is just get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter, or go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, and fill out the questionnaire, and we'll get back to you.
Grab 2, please.
Well, if you're gonna run, you might as well just make it a trifecta.
Let me.
Crazy. 180 now. 3 and 4.
Just drop chips on.
You want to do another knit on the next monochrome board?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Players decided to do another knit game. And the next
Of course, we won't.
board is same color.
Yeah, God, we just.
There's the V-Pips, Toby at 42%. Woody at the bottom at 21%.
That's the
So it
only
just
reason I
keeps
had to
it
say that.
fair.
RL from Chatsville checks in, doing laundry and not happy about it. Everybody's got to do
right
laundry.
now. Jam almost in position.
We can incorporate some push-up games into this too.
I'm out.
Like we each pick a suit, and if you get a monochrome board of that suit, then that triggers you to have to do a set of push-ups.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, my high school
I-
press
Jay's
days are
really
long
into
gone.
push-ups.
I'm
It's nice to gamify it a little bit because I'm not lifting today.
So,
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to get in better shape. I'm wearing my trainer.
3 hearts. Jeremy with the only heart in his
I don't
hand.
want to do push-ups and poker.
Seats 4, 5.
He'd be so happy if I did.
Thank you,
Yeah, somebody had
Aspiring
hearts.
Well.
I think he's
Appreciate
watching.
those comments.
I guess we're doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, next hand.
There it is.
Yes, it's checked around.
Yeah, you're
Knit game, next hand. Knit game alert, next hand.
Didn't even have to be one.
Who's this about?
Not Neeme way out in front with his aces.
Nick game.
Didn't even have to be one suit, but
Should just said next hand. Made it simpler.
yeah.
it's 5, right? Thank you.
We got to figure out something for
Well, I
Aces
thought we were-
buying the drinks.
I thought we were playing the knit game.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Give me 10.
Players said they were.
Is it this hand or next?
It's this one.
This one. Yeah, can I get the buttons in?
Oh, we need the.
Yeah, we do need net
Okay,
buttons.
we've already started. I can't start the knit game now, right?
Next hand. Next hand's better.
Okay, we'll start it next time. We'll start it next time. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't.
No, you're good.
We didn't really.
Thought we were waiting for a monotone board.
It was.
It was.
Was it?
It was all hearts.
It was all hearts. We were talking about
Yeah, I
how
screwed up. I
triggers
said
and
it didn't even
push-ups
need to
and
be the same suit, and I was like, oh
I need to
shit.
get out of here.
Just in case nobody realized it was all
I'm
hearts.
just gonna drop the deck and just walk out. So yeah, now I'm the one that's got to do push-ups. I can do push-ups.
Just a
I
total.
could do. I've
Pick a
done a couple.
You're the
Yeah,
other
that's
person
fine.
at this table that can do
Yeah.
50. So.
Okay. You got it. All right. Thank you,
This will be the one hand that I win for the next hour. And
3 players.
I'm going to play the Nick game because they can fucked up.
Whoever wins this
I
hand's
folded
gonna
just
be
because it wasn't.
True.
There's those crabs again. This time Aaron has them.
In that game.
They're going around the table.
All right, 4.
Just like manifest.
I'm kind of rooting for it.
Just throwing that out to the ether.
I'm just kind of rooting for it. Sorry.
So here we go, folks. We're going to play the knit
I'm kind of
game.
rooting for you to win.
Everybody's going to get a knit button in front of them. You win a hand, show your
viewership
hand.
is
You can
only
release the
because
knit
it's
button
just
back
like
to Damon the dealer.
Makes me feel so much better.
Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay a tax to every other player of
Get my
$25.
name wrong.
If you do not show your winning hand with your knit button,
It's fine if you don't. Find solace at the bottom of the can.
then you must keep your knit button.
Cheers.
Get your red dots up, folks. It's time for the knit game.
I wish
Do they not have a hazy?
They do not have a hazy. They have multiple IPAs.
Yeah, Mickey, what the fuck is up?
Because that and the
Yeah,
hot bill are both good.
Looks like I stopped
Oh,
here.
I owe chip.
Yes?
You knew you were going to get that answer right as soon as you asked that question.
Lighthouse Pizza, they have an amazing IPA.
Yeah, jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
It's a hazy.
What, electric jellyfish? Is that what? Yep. That beer is really good.
Strong though, right?
Yeah, that's why you gotta go IPA. It's better bang for your buck.
But I like the hazy ones.
I like hazies too.
I like to pay a lot and not get drunk, so I just drink the ultras.
Yeah, they started like carrying Light Circus here, which is poor man's jellyfish. It tastes just like it, but
What's it called?
Light Circus. It's a carbox.
I haven't even heard of that one.
McConaughey's is good too.
I've had McConaughey's is really good.
So yeah, Light Circus by Carbox is like really good. It's usually 10 or 11 for a 6 instead of 20 for the Pine House Tall Boys, 4-pack Tall Boys. So
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not Neeme. With Big Slick to start the knit game.
I tried to make the argument if they
All in,
have
he
a style of
goes.
beer that I like that they don't offer here, I should be able to bring my own beer. And they're like, no. It's not,
They just changed that too, I saw.
that's not
What's
how
it not
they
BYOB?
Yeah, I think you can bring your own not beer.
You
liquor
still,
and wine.
you still can.
You can't bring beer.
You can't bring beer anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Not-
Oh, sure. But yeah,
not of any
yeah.
kind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Even if it's like
yeah, I've seen the signs. Yeah,
even if it's your preferred style of beer.
yeah, 'cause they sell that type of product.
Yeah.
Jeremy doing a little randomizing a la Doug Polk.
Nice hand.
And he says he folds. Don't know whether
Dominated. Fairly.
shows the hand does not Neeme and gets rid of his
Yes,
knit button.
The people that could actually, not that you couldn't do anything. That's not what I'm implying. But like,
All right, we'll suggest it to you and see how long it takes for it. That should happen, all right?
Alright, what's the name of the beer?
Light Circus or any hazy,
Nick
they already have
Master over
Carbox.
there.
Hopadilla.
Said Nick
Hopadilla is a
Master.
Carbox, so they could easily
Like,
get
win the first
Light
hand
Circus,
both
too.
times.
That's a badge.
Probably be bad for me financially to have them start carrying that here though, and my weight loss goals.
We're already here. All right, if you get it done before like Joe or whoever he told you to, then it'll be really impressive.
Well, they don't like me, so it's never gonna happen if I ask them. Yeah, definitely don't tell them that I asked.
Call 40. 640.
Jeremy with suited Broadway cards raises to 40. Johnny Mutt comes along with
I straddle already.
also clubs. And Cupcake Carlos will come along. 3 ways to a flop. There's an ace for Cupcake.
That's the same flop.
Yeah, the trigger.
Same 3 cards that triggered the Nick game.
That was crazy.
Is that on me? $200.
Easy.
Cupcake will get rid of his net button. Playing a little something different today. We're playing 5-5. Most of the time, players are putting the $10 straddle on there. This is our second knit game of the day. Damon in the box. Mickey
Super smart.
is our game host today, and I'm Slick Rick, running solo.
I was really curious how all the out-of-towners always had cowboy hats when they got on stream. I didn't realize they just had them fucking hanging over there.
You're getting ham. You're getting ham up in here.
I was like, these guys don't just like always come in and buy it.
Oh, go to Texas. You'll make cowboy hat.
Would you like one?
No, we were just having a conversation about them being there. I already have a hat. Thank you anyways.
Jeremy, you from out of town or you?
I'm originally from South Carolina.
Okay. This your play?
I'm here all summer.
Okay.
What is it? 60?
I recognize everybody else at the table, so. Welcome to the lodge in Austin. Gamecocks or Tigers?
Gamecocks.
Okay.
Woody with ace queen.
Raise 250.
is going to make it 250.
Okay.
Cupcake ace jack. Let's see what Cupcake does. Cupcake lays it down. It's a
Let's go.
It's a new Cupcake. A fresh Cupcake, if you will.
Oh, good fold, Chad.
Good fold.
Good fold, Cupcake.
You know.
Ace jack.
Cinnabon in chat. You did a fine job, sir, in the bunker. You got rave reviews. There you see the cumulative winnings. Reckless, Ron,
Yes.
Okay.
Not Neeme, Woody, Cupcake, and Johnny Mott all in the green. Throwing the party right now. Jeremy in seat 3. There you see the knit buttons next to the players still with their knit button.
Sure.
Here comes the raise.
Has 4 chips instead of 2.
The pocket cupcakes
Oh shit, the wrong color.
Oh no.
for Cupcake. Cupcake spelled with a K.
Squeeze an extra $5 out of me, Cupcake.
Take it in.
It's a good one.
Well played.
Trying to avoid that flop ace. Stupid flop ace when you have
You
kings.
would be the 20. Thank you.
You can blind call as well.
It's Texas. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I got the 10.
Chef Adam, I too believe that that looks like Andrew Neeme. No one else is really backing me up on this. Gentleman right there could be Neeme's older brother. What do you think, Chad? Am I off my rocker? The ladies for not Neeme. Raises to 35. After this hand, I'm going to have a special guest I want to introduce you to for a minute. There's the call, and we'll go to a turn. How about a set of ladies for not Neeme? Cupcake in a little trouble. He does have some outs. A 10 would give him a straight.
175.
Quick call from Cupcake. Not even a question. No thinking involved. Just throw those chips in there. And there's the boat and the check mark for not Neeme. Does bring diamonds into the equation. Cupcake's going to fire out. 275. And not Neeme is all in. Hand number 40, folks. Oops, Cupcake Carlos says. My bad. And lays it down. Good win for not Neeme. Doesn't show. And we're going to invite a special guest right into the bunker. You know her. You love her. Her name is Mickey Mickey Mantle, as we like to call her. Mickey, how's it going?
It's going great. Thank you for inviting me, Slickopedia. You're doing wonderful. I love your commentating.
Through the magic of television, you're now talking with me and sitting next to the fireplace. What are you writing right there? What are you doing? We get a lot of comments. What book is she reading? What is she doing? What do you do back there when you're not needed?
Oftentimes, I'm just waiting for players to need something, but if they don't need anything, I'm drawing. Most of the time, I like to sketch. I even really like reading books. I thought about doing a book review. Someone suggested in the comments a couple of weeks ago.
Nice, and we mentioned earlier that you put together one heck of a menu. What do you call it? Menu booklet binder. With all the food options, and you did a fine job on that. As players who want to order food can now have an easier way to do it. Aaron goes ahead and 3-bets to 180 here. Mickey also does so many jobs here at the Lodge. She deals. You could find her dealing. She used to work a little in the cage. Now she works in the live stream studio and as a game host. Little something going on as Aaron hits a pair. Cinnabon says, Mickey, my favorite game host.
Aw, I really like Cinny.
We've got tremendous game hosts. There's a king on the river, but the 2-pair for Aaron. Cupcake hits his king.
So aggressive and taunting, like just sitting there looking at you, like calling you a nit, like right in your face.
So, Mickey, I know you're busy, but anything you would like to share with Chatsville? What do you like to do when you're not at the Lodge? What kind of hobbies do you have?
Ooh. I'm a little bit of a nerd. I play video games. I get a lot into Twitch. I don't stream. I just watch.
Right.
I watch podcasts and mostly play with my dog. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, Mickey, you are a fabulous addition to our stream. You do great work when you're game hostess and also when you're punching the buttons back there. Which do you like better? When you're back in the production room or when you're out in the studio floor?
I have to go with the production room. As much as I love being in the studio, audio is probably my favorite job thus far. Listening to everybody and making sure that they sound great.
And you don't nearly have to be as dressed up.
No, most of the time I'm in sweats.
There you go. Well, there you go, Mickey. We call her Mickey Mantle, Wikipedia, whatever you want to call her, but she's great, and she is your game hostess today. Thought we'd bring her in and say hello to y'all. Get a lot of folks saying hi to you.
I appreciate it. Hello and goodbye, everybody.
All right, there she is. Thanks, Mickey. That was fun. I like to bring folks in, and you see them all the time, and it's nice to hear a voice to go along with what you're seeing every day.
That's why I went like 3 times right before we started.
Some folks don't like to get on it. Should make it say
natural,
but some folks don't like to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
We're getting there.
And hear their voice, but not Mickey, and we're glad to have her.
Should I just not touch cards?
In the middle of knit game number 2, folks.
I feel like I've caused enough problems.
You spoke that shit too soon, John. You're like, I've never lost in that game before.
I haven't.
Well, yeah.
It's been close before, though, but I've never actually had to pay.
You got some time.
I don't think.
You got some time to work.
I can recall. I did. It was like super.
I had a really nice streak going. I lost like 20 or 25 times until today.
Jack high board here.
Playing hands. I didn't even realize.
Big slick way out in front for Reckless Ron.
Yeah.
A Lodge regular.
Just in time for your straddle. Good timing.
Reckless Ron's king high flush is going to do the trick. James Stanton, we've thought about a bunker cam, if you will. You guys don't want to see us here.
Was that just rubbing it in a little?
He's like, I've won 2 in a row, guys.
Especially when me and Skull are in here. You're just, you don't want to see that.
Deserted street, it just kind of conditions you to show it, and you're less likely to forget to show it when it doesn't matter.
Plus, I figured, who wants to wait 30 minutes and see it on the street?
Yeah, everyone's wondering what you were playing all day long.
Everybody's really wondering.
We'll talk about a bunker cam. We've always kind of toyed with it, but not really. Maybe when we have like the stars of the show, like when Doug is in here commentating, or Brad and Andrew, Jamie Kerstetter, Joey Ingram, that would be fun maybe to have a bunker cam then, but just to see me and Skull.
Is that binding?
When it's on you and you say, okay.
Defense, because I'm feeling bad about the karma thing.
It's a good laugh from Johnny Mot.
Defense. Defense.
Cheering for him now?
Johnny Mott still with his knit button.
Check.
King high is good enough.
Check.
And Cupcake decides to fire out with 10 high, and it's going to get the job done.
Say okay.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I was just sitting here like,
okay.
Okay.
Cupcake shows.
Did you were straight or were you missing one?
No, who's missing? I was missing one for straight too.
641 and growing, watching right now. Papa Bear, go ahead and ask any question you want about the membership.
Good defense.
Papa Bear, believe it or not, that question gets asked a lot. First of all, you can pay by credit card whatever you owe on the table. If you play for 4 hours and you owe $44 as you leave the lodge, if you've gone broke at the table, you can use your credit card. We do have cash machines, so you can pay. So that's how you take care of it.
Okay.
We don't make you clean the bathrooms, but that could be a good idea. We've got clean bathrooms. Brand new bathrooms, too.
I feel like all right, more of a fuck it, I'm going.
Heads up, Cupcake and not Neeme once again.
Cupcake, let's go.
Pair for both players, but we get that question a lot, believe it or not.
Check.
Hopefully when you say you went broke, that doesn't mean you went broke of all the money that you have. Just maybe all the money that you have in your wallet at the time.
And one of them is just all
Because we don't want to see that.
kind of like to the Olay cadence. It's like, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Austin FC or something.
That's dumb.
That's so dumb.
It's like,
I don't know, I thought the dumbest chant, the Dallas Stars, whenever sometimes they would score a goal, they would just go, Dallas, Stars. Like, they just had a horn going off, and it would just be like, bump, bump. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, there's no effort into that.
Cupcake hits a queen for 2 pair now, and the check mark.
The hockey team down south, and just they don't know what to do. Did they win?
yeah. First win in a while. It was a great game to pick.
That's always
Won
fun.
2-1, and there were like 3 goals that didn't count. It was like an offsides and like a penalty, and you know.
Offsides is the dumbest rule.
It was wild.
It's probably professional sport. So You can't go past.
Not Neeme just saw Cupcake bluff on the river.
They see me go.
This time
They
Cupcake
choose not to
has it.
defend me. Like, why am I beholden to, like, you know what I mean? It's just
I know
dumb.
what you mean.
It's just a dumb fucking move.
It's weird because in like other sports, it's just a lot easier to tell if someone's offsides or not. Yeah. And in football, it's just very much like, does the ref maybe think your hand's in front of his? Oh.
I'm glad they
girls play
do
soccer,
video on
it's
that now,
just
so they
like,
can't mess it up.
Right.
Like,
It's just terrible.
Yeah, it's like,
it is such a stupid rule that I don't want human error to add to it.
There you see an overhead view, 3 players still with their knit
But there are those
buttons.
situations where they didn't call it.
Jeremy, Johnny,
The guy
Mot,
literally has
and
his ear in front of somebody. And it's like,
Toby.
oh, I haven't looked. Y'all okay with the 10?
Yeah.
Y'all good?
I've looked, but can I get a second card? Thank you.
All in.
All in here
No.
for Johnny Mot with ace-10 offsuit for 11.45 to try to get rid of his knit button. Toby can't play with his king-6. Woody throws it in. Pocket 5s for Reckless Ron and the smile.
And that size very much.
Count, please.
And Cupcake with the ladies. Here we go, folks. Hand number 46.
340.
Like 1100.
No way he's folding.
11, 10.
That's
Way
right. At least
better.
around 1100.
5.
11's probably a good guess.
He's got not Neeme behind him, but he's got the
11,
third
10.
best starting hand in all of poker.
Before all this cutting. Hi.
Wrong again.
Wait, do these count?
Oh, yes, they count! Yes! They count the groups of 5! Nailed it!
10.
It is 11
This
10.
is 11 series.
11, 10.
That's a good eyeball.
I'm all in.
All in from
You're
Cupcake.
You're ahead.
Okay. I will do 2 boards.
Not Neeme
with the first one
folds.
for the net, if
4
you want.
folded, yeah.
Well, the first one's always for the net.
Right. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't care what we do.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be, I'd like to see.
Wow, let's go!
Huge pot,
Feeling pretty live with it.
$2,300 pot. First board will be for the knit button for Johnny Mott.
2 boards.
2 boards, okay.
Cupcake already has released his knit button. Johnny needs some help.
Nine.
Oh, Lord.
Spicy.
3.
Plus 3?
Just a 3.
Plus 3.
Dagger!
So the first one goes to Johnny Mott with the straight. And Cupcake shaking his head in disbelief.
Just to get rid of the net button.
To save 175.
No, it's not the money. It's not the
Pride.
It's the pride of not having lost.
And there's the set for
That
Cupcake.
one you're gonna need even
Exactly.
more
You run a
help.
runner, and one of them's gone.
One Jack is going. Get a 2-3.
So they're going to chop it up. And Johnny Mott is very happy
He looks back.
because he gets rid of his knit button and he overcomes the pocket queens.
Tell her twice.
Okay. And I'm going to take your, thank you. I'm going to take your net button. Thank you.
I think it was us again last time, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was you.
Hey, we were the final 3 last time.
C5 lost the net button because he won the first board. The top board is always the one that loses the net button.
Unfortunately,
Down to
this
2
is a
knit
situation
buttons,
where
Toby and
you won the
Jeremy.
hand that should have been the first hand of the knit game. But it didn't count. And now your head's up. Well, if you lose this one, it's on David.
That's 100% David's fault, yeah.
I just want to say, very nice of you to circle back with him on that fact.
Appreciate it, yeah.
Like, it's
What a
good.
genuine guy I have on my lap.
732 and counting. Let's see how many
$100.
likes we got.
And
He's just like, by the way.
Also, your bunch was $175.
153 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get it up there. You guys are having fun today on a Sunday. I'm having fun. Cinnabon, still in chat. Are you at the lodge, Cinnabon?
No tilt.
You're always 15 minutes away from the lodge.
I thought he was going to cut out a raid after all that fucking shit. I was going to be like, this
I tell
guy.
you to go fuck yourself. You're not playing this game.
I'll play.
I'm the one that said I hope it happens, so I have to fold just because I feel bad. I wasn't planning on it to play out like this.
But it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
good for the
stream. Austin FC.
God, it's so dumb.
I'm not
So
going to
dumb.
dignify that channel with saying it.
5 ways to a flop.
If you're sitting in that, whatever it is, south end zone.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
we were there.
Not
with
sitting.
Leberg
Johnny
standing,
Mott hits his
standing, 'cause
ace.
They lock the seats, so you're not even allowed to sit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick. I went to one game last year. And I was.
Is it to me?
It was one of like the international games. I think it
75
was
with that?
hype. Fucking crazy.
Sucks.
I always sit south about halfway up, but one time we sat in that no seats section. It was nuts.
Back-to-back ace 10.
Been pretty good for you.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Good shot of the studio, fireplace, picture above the fireplace always changes. Game host, by the way, whoever the game host is, Safi, Mickey, or Jordan, they choose
I didn't see it, but
what is displayed each day. So totally their call to pick the picture above the fireplace.
Go team. I'm rooting for you all.
I was rooting for all y'all last time too. None of y'all helped.
There's your friend.
Y'all should just
there you
gave
go.
fucking Jeremy money too.
1260.
That was pretty dumb.
200. Raise 200.
Man, I like this hand. I like this hand.
Well,
Jeremy 3-bets with Big Slick
here's that poker camera coming back for
to
you.
200.
Good luck.
Johnny has won a couple hands recently. He's contemplating making this call.
I don't know what
gave
this
him his
guy's
money
gonna
back.
do, man. It was just me.
I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest.
We've got a coin next to you if you need it.
He got the die out.
I got the
so,
dice, yeah, so
Oh, that's even better.
I can
Yeah,
go.
6
More
options.
options.
Yeah, 6 options.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't have to do it.
I was gonna look at you.
I had it ready only because I'm the one that said.
You're the one that said, I hope you lose now.
Heads up between Jeremy and Reckless Ron.
Right there.
All clubs on this flop. Jeremy with the ace of clubs in his hand.
Probably shouldn't have called.
Show two.
Jeremy gets rid of his knit button, and there it is. The second knit button ends,
Yeah, then
and Toby will be paying everybody $25.
That's just.
Throwing a green chip to everyone.
Can I at least get rid of this though?
And another
For now,
knit
yeah.
game in the books. I'm sure we'll be playing another one. An hour and 45 minutes into today's show. There's your cumulative winnings. Not Neeme up
I
1,030.
had the calling tips
Reckless
correct.
Woody and Johnny MOT
That
up.
was a terrible board.
Everyone else losing.
No.
It looked like I was
Toby.
fucked no matter what.
Throwing the party right now, down
No
1195.
clubs, and I did not make a pair.
The Cowboys for Jeremy.
Raise 115.
3 bets to 115.
It's nice to get rid of that button and just leisurely take your.
Yeah, must be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you
So I've heard.
That's what you get for winning the hand that didn't count towards the next.
What a clown I am trying to
Aaron
win
again with
hands.
pocket sixes. Feel like he just had those.
The needles are strong today.
Aaron comes along. Two outs for Aaron. Jeremy's going to fire again. 445 in the middle, fires out 275, it looks like. Jerome Teal comes in, pops in to say hello and goodbye at the same time. Our good friend from Australia. Had a rough day babysitting about 17 kids under the age of 6 yesterday. We feel for you, Jerome. V-Pip. Johnny Mott at 44%, leading the way. Woody at 22%. I found that a little Vegemite sandwich with a little bit of NyQuil works wonderful for the kiddos to calm them down. Just kidding. Love active kids. Flush draw for Toby here. Vegemite and bourbon is good too, says Yoda. Remember, we are giving away a Most Valuable Chatter Award today.
XFL, Johnny?
No, you don't get a trophy. You don't get a T-shirt. You don't get anything
Oh yeah, I was at the championship
monetary.
game down in,
But what
San
you
Antonio.
do get is the pride of being today's Most Valuable Chatter.
Couldn't beat it.
Really?
You couldn't beat it. It's,
All you got to do is participate in chat, be positive, say something
right behind the team.
that
Like,
may
it
be
was just-
kind of funny at
it was
one
just
point.
Crazy.
Yeah.
XFL tickets?
Yeah,
In the championship?
yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I went to other games up in Arlington.
Yeah. You guys are a good product, good show.
Oh, no, it's terrible. At the beginning.
Jerome
As the
Teal,
season went
that's
on, it
funny.
got better. Once they got that, they traded for that quarterback. The offensive play, but the first, I'm like, oh my God, this is brutally bad. It was just so cheap to go. Up at the regular games, I think we paid like $25 a ticket, and we just walk right down and sit right. I mean, it was great. ESPN's there, like, so you know, it's definitely 125.
Not Neeme. With a very playable 6'7" suited, 3 bets to 125.
Yeah, man. With limo service, like what do you mean? It's like with limo service right there, man. My fault.
I got season tickets for next year if you.
Yeah.
I went to one of the original XFL games. They had it in Vegas. Like, I don't know. I want to say it was around like 2000.
When
Yeah,
Vince
around
still owned the
2000.
league?
Yeah, that feels right.
That was when it was
What's
like
that?
Jim McMahon's, right? That was
Yeah,
Jim McMahon.
yeah, absolutely.
XFL.
And they
Vince McMahon.
Or
Jim McMahon's
yeah,
quarterback.
no,
to the-
Jim
Yeah.
McMahon is,
Yeah,
Bears
McMahon.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon,
Vince McMahon,
wrestling
yes,
guy.
That's
He hate me.
WWE.
Back in the He Hate Me days.
It was actually a game that He Hate Me was in. I'm fairly certain. And they did the whole like where they run from the goal line
get
and
the ball?
wrestle for the football for.
No, if they're smart, man, they cut a deal with the NFL and kind of make them a farm system.
Yeah, that's good.
Is what they should do.
Want to welcome Sacre Bleu to chat. How you doing, Sacre Bleu?
Next smart thing they could do is take players that are 2 or 1 year from college, from high school. So the kids that want to. Problem is NIL money so much now, but.
No, what you do is you cut a deal with the NFL with a farm system. You have 32 XFL teams, and that third string quarterback that you drafted in the 6th round, he gets to play there to get.
See,
to
I
get
don't think they can do. They could do like maybe 10 teams.
Yeah,
and there's just no way they could do.
If the
32.
NFL's backing them, they could do 32 teams.
Well, I mean, if the NFL backs
yeah,
you, you can
that's
probably
what
do
they-
it. You can probably do anything.
That's what I'm saying. They
but it
should
probably
back-
doesn't
they
make
should cut
financial
They have
sense.
a, they have
That
a,
would just be so many players.
they have a free farm system. The NCAA.
Yeah, it's called NCAA.
Yeah, so they don't need to do that. That's why it doesn't happen.
Kind of, sort of. You have no developmental league for the NFL,
They don't need it.
right?
You got practice, yeah.
But they don't need a developmental league.
Sure they do.
They have enough players.
Why do you think you have to pay Lamar Jackson, who's never won a goddamn thing, $200 million?
He's won an MVP.
That doesn't have anything to do with
Sure
development.
it does.
That doesn't
Yes,
do
it
with-
does, because if I had a developed quarterback behind him, I wouldn't have to pay him $255
I mean, you
million.
had one that played in the playoffs. It was Huntley, right? Or something?
but the one that
And
was-
he played
Huntley.
fine. He played. I mean, he played.
Wanana
fine, like, he
Poo
didn't,
Poo
like,
with the
play
$5
fine.
super
Yeah,
chat.
playoffs.
Love from New
Let's
York
get
City.
that
Much
going.
love. Hopefully I could come play one day. Much love. Happy Sunday. Much love again. Wanana Boo Boo. Thank you.
Find me anyone that's
Love
like
the name.
in the NFL. That's like find me 10 people in the NFL that are better than Lamar Jackson. You can't.
Well,
Better quarterbacks.
What is it, 10?
How's it going in New York City today?
Like,
Tommy Kramer was the best person to come
in
out
other
of that
words,
system.
the
And
talent
he wasn't good.
level from let's take those starting 15.
Yeah.
Even like the bottom 15.
yeah. It's a
Drops off significantly.
Yeah, I agree. But
What
like,
just happened? God damn.
Nobody
I
should
probably
be
should pay
next
attention to his
level.
hand.
Go from not making it
Okay, I'm calling
to
it.
replacing a starter.
Let me
Yeah.
know
I'm on
discussion.
your side, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just make a stupid ass call.
I think quarterbacks
Three
are
ways
bad-
to a
bad
flop.
Yeah.
Way to make your argument. You have to go
Toby.
like the defensive end that started playing his junior year because he was a
It's his
basketball player,
king.
got big, and like he started playing football, or the tight end.
It
gotta be guys
doesn't
like
matter.
that.
Double gut shot for Johnny Mott.
Finish the hand. We'll
Because
talk after.
that's where you would cut off. What's this dude doing? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I want to do this.
All right, we'll
Just
talk about
once,
my
though.
parents. We'll talk after.
Just once though.
Just once?
Just once.
Players are debating
Make a lot more sense is
the NFL and the development league.
that rookie doesn't play his
Toby now
Yeah.
sit him there for the
adds a
Yeah, like
flush draw
for the Titans, like you got like
to his
yeah,
hand.
perfect.
Like,
Desmond Ritter,
discs.
all those guys.
yeah, like
Free
they had
betting tokens.
playing time last year.
225 with that.
There's the flush for Toby.
Welcome back.
Right.
Comes a big bet, and there's the fold.
Nice.
Bob Barry checking in from Sweden. How you doing?
Couldn't get there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hello, Mike Sisto.
Yeah. Who gives a shit
Wanana
about
Boo
the
Boo, I gotta
300
ask you a
or whatever I just
question.
lost for?
Yeah.
You beat
New York City.
He couldn't beat anything, dude. I just couldn't.
Lombardi's, where does that rank
nothing.
among your
But,
favorite pizza places in New York City?
I have nothing.
He had equally nothing.
Bullshit. I just want to.
Let the chat talk
My
about the hand.
bullshit was a little better, I would have called him.
Yeah, let the chat talk about the hand. Let's talk about football.
Here's a fuck about poker. All right,
We're all
No,
terrible.
it's-
We're all terrible at that
Yeah, it's-
anyway, so they can talk about it.
Whether you're talking second string, third string, lineman, all of them don't see enough snaps to be
No,
worth it.
I'm agreeing with you.
And
but
then you're
like,
having to overpay.
But I just don't think you can build a
But you
whole
can't.
league around
You
that.
have to. Like when you have someone at that talent level, like you're gonna pay that. Like if Sauce Gardner was getting a contract this year, like you're not gonna pay him the same amount as fucking.
You don't have to pay him though.
Yes, you do.
If you have more developed
straddle.
people that can come out and play.
You can draft people that are that good.
No, you can't.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
You just said it. Who are they going to draft that's as good as Lamar Jackson?
Well, exactly. That's because they don't
Which
exist.
is why you develop the
You
talent
can't
behind
develop
them.
people that good.
But they don't need to spend that money when they
He
have
doesn't
a-
have
the
to be
huge
that good. They
crowd
just have to
coming
be
from
better
the
than what they
colleges every
currently
year.
But if they
That's why he can
But
demand
they
that.
have to show that potential before you even try to invest that time. If not, like in college, you can see potential in players, right? There's a reason these people are 6th-round draft picks. If they had more
No,
potential,
you don't.
Yes,
you
you
don't.
do.
No, you don't. Before you have to see. So how do you see that?
They
How
have-
do you see that talent?
There's playing time in college. That's what college is for.
No, that's not what college is for.
Yeah, it is.
The difference between playing college ball and pro ball is night and day.
I agree, but you can see it. Like, if
come
they
here to
can't
play
beat
no
shitty
You can see flashes.
Cardale Jones.
Yeah,
He's Cardale Jones.
I agree.
That's my guy right there. People who have also been drafted.
Listening to this table talk,
I knew something.
got
If
active.
they can show flashes against the people in the Pac-12, I'm not
Then
going
they
to
don't
fucking.
get drafted to begin with.
Well, no,
But
some people will.
take that
like a
6th round,
fan or-
7th round, 5th
no,
round.
I mean, I
those
graduated
folks,
from
I mean, those
University
people
of
that weren't
Michigan.
drafted.
Yeah, some people
They
do
sit
hang
on
out.
the sideline the whole entire
I was up in
season, and they
Michigan
might
for, like,
get
high school
practice
and
squad
college.
reps.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not.
I'm not saying there's not like a reason for it, but like
Aces for not Neeme as we get through some of this football talk. And believe me, I love to talk football. Kind of my business outside of here,
So
but
if you have, okay, who's the
it's time for poker.
11th best
Flip my cards over again.
Dak Prescott.
That's
Sure.
perfect.
Okay, Dak Prescott. So if I have Dak Prescott, I'm not paying
Yeah, no, I agree.
Lamar Jackson $200
Jeremy will come
million.
along with King Queen,
If
not
there's a-
Neeme
if
with the
there-
bullets.
If there is a whole league of Lamar
I don't
Jackson,
know, man.
or excuse me,
just had a couple
Dak
playoff
Prescott.
Oh my
Why would I
goodness.
pay Lamar Jackson $200
Because
million?
Flop straight for Jeremy.
We finally got,
The better
finally got
argument
that
is there's
monkey
no
off
one
the
even
back.
close to
that
Dak
was-
Prescott. They've never seen
This could be a problem
his level.
for not Neeme.
Close.
It's good for the
I
rivalry
disagree.
Like quarterback.
I
Like,
disagree.
remember,
I think they just
losing
don't
my
see
lifetime
enough
before
snaps.
But like
they don't
who-
see enough live
But who are those
action.
people
When I
that
was
like show flashes
younger,
that like,
we had-
like currently right now, like
we
if,
were
if they got
holding
more
deck
reps,
over
like you
Ohio
think they would
State for like
become
10
10
backup
years.
for
We had
Dallas
like
this
an
year that
8-1
everybody's
and
like,
1 run or
He
something.
sucked.
But then you
Cooper
guys,
Yeah, that
guy's
Versus
terrible.
did it
That's
back
the
to
guy you're
us,
making the
like,
argument for. That he could get developed
I mean,
to be.
No,
You
that's
just have to be realistic that
Don't get me wrong.
Ohio
You
State
still
has
gotta be able
way
to
less
draft
accuracy
well,
than
man. You
us,
still gotta be
and
able to
we'll
pick
take
players.
that.
Sure, but like who's like in that tier of like ish got more playing
Cooper
time?
Rush would be the MVP of the XFL, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Jeremy just checks his straight here. Now with the board pair, not Neeme makes it 130, not realizing how far behind he is.
All the quarterbacks in
Here
the
comes the
NFL
raise from Jeremy.
Little
check raise.
Well, the point he's making is the XFL
Red
is that
flags going up
The players in the
Like there's a
XFL are
reason
that bad.
for not
there's a reason
Neeme.
the XFL, not the
They're
NFL.
significantly worse than Cooper Rush.
Because
That's my point, though.
Yeah.
That's my point.
You can't take
The
them.
XFL won't make
I
it
guess,
on
I
its
don't know,
own
he just
because of the
graduated,
talent
but-
level.
Yeah,
With the
agreed.
backing of the NFL, making it a
I'm the
fun system to
XFL.
play
You can't make me
gets
David
better.
Negreanu.
His brother got a
I don't care
Rose
how
Bowl
much
for one
coaching you
of
give
the
me.
Rose
I'm
Bowls.
always going to do
Yeah.
awful at poker. Like that's those guys. They were barely good enough to get in the XFL. You can't develop them into
They're
something
not
better.
barely
Just a call from not Neeme,
Some
looking
people
for an
will
ace
get
or a
NFL
10.
contracts, but the majority of them will not, which is why they're in the XFL, not the NFL in the first
I
place.
just feel like the
Right?
Right, but y'all are making the comparison. Y'all think that the talent level would stay the same.
No, well, like
Check
I'm,
mark for Jeremy.
no, sure. You would put
But
the
they don't
practice
need to
team in the
make-
XFL.
Why would they?
You would pick those. You would pick those. Put those 4th, 5th, and 6th round draft picks.
Yeah.
And you would bring them up as you need them,
Yeah,
just like baseball does.
No, yeah, you're correct. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
They would be significantly better
Well, the issue is you're still playing
because
against.
you don't have the 4th, the 5th round, 6th round picks in the XFL
Well, the
now.
issue is
Looks to be
all the players
about
playing against in that situation is
450 maybe?
similar
Let's
skill
see what
level. Like, they're not
Damon
playing
counts
against,
out.
They're not going to
good.
risk their
They're good
injury.
starters.
450 is the bet.
In the XFL.
That's the other thing.
Oh, it's in the offseason. You risk the injury in OTAs.
No, you
risk
don't.
the,
Not at
yes,
the level of
you
XFL
do.
game, not full contact. They don't do full contact in the OTAs, not at all.
Tough to lay down
It doesn't matter
bullets.
whether it's camp. An injury is an injury. It doesn't matter.
You add full contact into it, it significantly increases your chances of injury.
I mean, yes,
Not a-
yes, that's factual.
Yeah.
So
But
they're
it's
not going to
not-
risk. They're not
that's
going to risk.
factual.
Not
but
Neeme
it's-
staring Jeremy down.
4th rounders, nearly $1 million.
Looking for
investment. They're not
any
gonna, risk
sign.
It doesn't matter. Have a supplemental draft and draft
And
to like you used to the 12 rounds.
so those guys will
And
never
put
make it
those
to the
guys in
NFL.
there.
I don't care how much you coach them.
Maybe not, but you still have a built-in farm system.
But like you can still just like take.
But to my original point, that's the only way the XFL makes it.
But
It's not gonna make
yes,
it.
I agree.
without
That I agree. That's
That's
the only way it
was
makes
my
it. But it would be
original point.
insane
Oh, yeah,
for them to
the
do
XFL will
that.
probably not last the next 10 years without like
I
that
don't
kind of.
I mean, I don't know. I guess if you get enough money, you can last as long as you want.
What time is it?
But like, it won't be like.
Curiosity.
440.
Free
money
farm
I
system.
Not Neeme in the blender. What does he do here?
I mean, it's a
Chat.
so it's not as free.
One if he calls, two if he folds.
Yeah,
Let me know.
Free for the NFL, so they have no incentive to.
He
invest
lays it
anything.
down.
That's fair. I mean, when
Good
you look
fold.
at the NBA and the WNBA, right? Like, if the NFL looks at that model, you're like, damn, I'm just losing money every year.
It's always tough, though, when you have those
Obviously, saying
aces.
nothing about the quality, but it's like that's just
Most
the business.
most minor league baseball teams lose money.
Yeah, but it's
704 and growing, watching
Yeah,
right
around
now.
our
We
express.
appreciate each and every one of you.
I mean, I don't know, man. NIL is gonna.
Mike Sisto is coming, buying a
But
camper
it's-
van and
it's-
driving
yeah,
out
I
to
mean,
Texas
everything's
this
played right
year.
now, right?
Yeah.
Can't wait to play poker there and meet
Lamar
Slick
Jackson-
Rick. Mike Sisto.
Like, I don't.
I can't wait to meet you.
Like when I look at Lamar Jackson's contract, I think it's expensive. But when I
I
look
love
at someone like,
meeting folks who
Kirk Cousins'
are fans of the
contract, I'm like,
stream.
man,
Just
that's
got back from
expensive contract for,
Vegas.
like, the quality.
Ran
Maybe not
into
for-
Well, at one point, he
dozens of
started-
folks that love
Yeah.
watching
Cousins,
this
he
stream.
started those mega guaranteed deals, like 90-something million guaranteed. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And now it's like,
When he's like a very
Well, he was the one that was
Slightly
getting
above
the.
Dad checks in in chat. How you doing, Dad?
He's doing these 1-year contracts,
yeah.
and they're like, we're not going. Once they ran out of franchise tags, he got offered 2 for 60, I think, or 3 something. Kirk Cousins.
oh, yeah.
It was all guaranteed. It was the first one.
Yeah.
75.
Where is it? 75?
That ain't 75.
It's too black.
Playing a little something different today. 5-5 is the game. $1,000 cap.
All right, all right, all right.
Math checks out.
This may resemble something that you play in your casino
All right.
or card room.
Correct flop.
Every now and then we're going to mix in something like this in addition to our higher stakes and our heads up and tournament action. You may see a little 5-5 game.
Check.
Check.
Damon will give us a turn. Jack on the turn. Flush draw to go along with his pair. It's Johnny Mott.
Check.
Again.
There's the nut flush. For Johnny Mott. And before somebody says straight flush, nut flush is one thing, straight flush is another. We can debate.
All in.
All in.
You need a beer yet?
Donald Bird asks, how many subs do we have? 128,000, just
You had
crossed
it.
over
You had it.
128,000.
Nothing.
You blocked the straight flush. You have the nut flush.
We appreciate each and every subscriber.
I'm so glad I didn't get mixed up into that.
Seems not too long ago,
Like the 6 high hearts or something.
we crossed over 1,000 subscribers.
What a bad collision on the river.
I want to say it was March 2021, March the 1st. We hit our 1,000 subscribers. We cracked open a bottle of champagne, celebrated after the show. Now we're at 128,000. Somebody's liking the show. We appreciate it. Three ways to a flop. Johnny Mott playing some hands now. Deuce 4 offsuit. Why not?
All right, man.
It's a jump ball here. Who wants it? Jeremy's going to fire out with his pair. We'll take it down. Dad says he came home the other day. His son says, "How come you didn't call, Daddy? You would have won." That's funny.
You know what they should develop for XFL is a farm team.
Oh, you want a farm team for the XFL?
XFL
Where did you
Junior.
get? Where did you get those players? Like,
Cumulative winnings. Reckless Ron, Not Neeme, Johnny Mott, Woody, and Jeremy all winning. Thank you, Donald Burt. Appreciate those comments.
Mickey, where you at? Hey, stay at that fucking door.
Hey, since she's not here, why don't you just go
I
grab me a
got it.
beer?
I got it.
Jeremy with some suited Broadway
Gotta use
cards.
this shit?
55
I am so bad at straddling.
Jeremy doesn't want to be the doorman.
Oh, I saw the red though.
Jeremy requires you have a pat down next time.
He's gonna be the one doing it though.
Jeremy has to do it.
Jeremy requires a pat down and wants to do it personally. That's aggressive.
Do any stream viewers remember a little Lodge live stream trivia?
I would like a drink.
Seat 1 is Cupcake Carlos. He used to be known as Lazy Eye.
I think I would like a blue.
Lazy Eye once played the stand-up game with a rather large hole in the backside of his shorts. One of the funniest moments ever on the Lodge live stream, a gaping hole in the back of his shorts. There he is, right there. Nope. Who remembers that stream?
Played it if the Nick button was staring at me, mocking me, judging.
People don't forget. Cupcake way out in the lead with his ace. Johnny looking for a 5-ball corner pocket.
55?
And he's going to come along. 2 outer? This would be disastrous. Give Cupcake 2 pair. If a 5 comes, it doesn't come. We had some lively discussion about a farm team for the NFL,
Red or black for who
a
pays?
farm league.
I'm sorry?
Red or black for who pays for the beer?
Okay. You call.
I'll take black.
Take black. I wanted black.
What? We are.
Even though they're supposed to do it for us.
I will either pay you for 2 or no.
I still mute it when I go to the restroom. It's an old habit.
Oh. I got to do it. That's a good habit. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Well, the production staff does it. But,
Yeah,
But I still.
Yeah.
It's still a good habit.
Belt and suspenders at the restroom.
Exactly. Is that an okay?
Yeah.
Was an all right, all right, all right.
30?
35.
35.
Four players.
That's bull.
It's a 9 right in the window for Johnny.
This gentleman would like to buy my beer.
It's all black. Does that mean you buy the next round too? Is that
Oh,
okay?
I get to buy the whole table now.
What are there, 4 of
Yes,
us?
four players, yes.
Yeah.
Actually.
I check.
Back to serious shit.
You weren't serious before?
Only about you losing in that game.
No, okay. I just worked that back in.
You brought it upon yourself, like. You opened your mouth, so obviously it's gonna get fucking thrown at you.
I mean, yeah, this is just like high school all over again.
Johnny Mott is going to
I had a lazy. I was
raise it on up
before, so don't start.
to 275.
I don't care how big I was.
The killer pop-up asks, any bomb pots on the stream? No, we don't do bomb pots on the stream, but as soon as the stream ends, players can do it. The reason is the graphics for us, very tough to do that. And so we've elected no bomb pots during the stream. Once it's over, players can have at it on the 1, 2, 1, 3, any tables out at the lodge right now. At the dealer change, there's bomb pots available. So if you like the bomb pots, the double board bomb pots, lodge is the place to be. The 1-2 games, the $300 cap on bomb pots. That's the most you could lose is $300, and the 1-3 games, it's $500. The most you could lose on a bomb pot. Kind of cap the bomb pots.
Thank you. Cheers. Oh,
We do play a version of the stand-up game called the knit game.
All right, I'll buy the next drink.
Same concept, just players don't stand. They just put a button in front of them. We've already played that a few times
and
today.
Like if you lose, you owe me anything. When I graduated high school, I was 6'4", and we'll do it. It's an increment of 5. If you can guess my weight when I graduated high school, I was 6'4".
how close do you have to be?
No, if you guess it right, I'll buy your next drink. But it's an increment of 5.
Oh, in increments of 5.
Yeah, it's not like
175.
Can we ask questions and narrow it down?
I would think 150.
no, because there's nothing in it for me other than just if anyone gets it right. So
I think it's going to be something absurdly like.
My guess
Would
is
you be alive at
175.
155
That's
and
pretty
6'4"?
small. Yeah,
Not well. 30.
Raise it 30.
just for any kind of context, I'm 6'8", 290 now.
130.
So I grew 4 inches in college and gained a lot of weight after college.
195.
I was gonna say like the 180 to 185 sounds right to me.
So we got 175, 180, or 185. That's cheating.
Oh no! I thought I just get that. I thought I get that window between 180 and.
Yeah, guess the number.
Okay, I'll just say 180.
Okay.
Just me and you.
It is? Yeah, like, I'm 500 pounds.
Whoever's wrong and closest has to do 5 push-ups.
100.
I'll go 185.
Okay.
No, 190.
Okay.
I revised my remarks.
Players trying to guess the weight
Other Jeremy still has to guess.
I'll take 165. I'll go with
Jesus Christ.
of
160.
Cupcake Carlos when he was in college.
All right, what is it?
We'll give him a chance. I think it's everyone's high so far.
Really?
Oh wow.
I told you. I said it's going to be something absurdly low. That's why I thought 155 was good. At 6'4", I was.
Good Lord.
Just
Like, how skinny were you?
130.
Your skin and bones.
Tapeworms?
Yeah, they
Played a ton of basketball, and it was just I was Kevin Durant basically, but 6'4". Think about Kevin Durant is almost 7 feet tall and is barely 200 pounds. So 6'4",
Yeah, I
you
mean,
could be 145 pounds and not be sickly.
Well, that
So the answer is 145.
that presumed #1 pick, he's like super light, right? For
Yeah.
like a 7'4", 7'4",
Yeah.
or something like that.
I was built like him, but a foot shorter.
Yeah, yeah. So exactly like him. All right, I'm finally getting feeling my arm back. I can fold correctly.
So the best back on, is it?
No. Need a recovery day.
All diamonds. Both players with a diamond. Cupcake Has the ace of diamonds. Not
He's never
Neeme
too
looking
far
for an
away.
8 or a 6.
What?
200.
200 is bad.
What is wrong? Yeah, I'm looking around.
Cupcake makes the
I'm
call.
looking at Jerry in his face. What's wrong?
There's the ace
wrong
for
with that?
Cupcake. Let's see if not Neeme fires again.
All right, back to staring.
He is.
500.
500 into a $770 pot. About 2/3 pot bet on the river and gets it done. Not Neeme. Does not want to show 8 high as the bluff. Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. The Mega Monster Tournament coming August 3rd through the 14th. It's a $400 buy-in, folks. Here's what's happening. We're going to have 24 day one flights, August 3rd through the 14th. The winner is going to be guaranteed $250K. That's $250,000 at least. If we think that the $1 million guarantee is going to go way over, but the minimum that the first place winner is going to win is $250K. Get here August 3rd through the 14th. Look how long Brad Owen's finger is. Looks like this may be the last hand for Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. We're going to bring in the lovely and talented Liz.
Howdy, Liz.
Three ways to a flop on hand number 65. All hearts on this board. Two players with a heart in their hand, Cupcake and Reckless Ron.
I'm going to check.
Otto von Bismarck checks in from Germany. How you doing, Otto von Bismarck? Kind of like that pullover that Reckless Ron is wearing from the NHL. Quick fold, and Reckless Ron is going to take down another pot. And we will change dealers at this point.
You take that, buddy. I was trying to go that way already.
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is going to leave us.
Remind you of said thing.
All right, how many push-ups am I supposed to do here?
Wait, why is he doing push-ups?
Because he missed the monochrome flop.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. All right.
I think that's in here.
He did it.
Here, you can take that.
Okay.
Looks like Damon might be.
20, 25?
Hey,
Do it right there.
Damon's going to do some push-ups.
Do you want your money?
25 is fair enough.
He's going to show off a little bit.
Very generous of you.
And there's Liz.
Let's make sure we get a good
Liz
spot
just
for the
got
camera.
back from Vegas. I saw her out there. She played in the dealer's employee, and there's Damon. You ever wanted to see Damon
25.
do push-ups?
Fair number.
Here he goes, folks.
If it's not triple digits, let's go.
25 push-ups coming your way. Look at that form,
Guy looks
folks.
like he does 225 every day.
17, 18, 19, no.
I like how Mickey's like,
Damon doing a little bit more.
overtime.
We get it.
The flexors
Now I look fucking.
Okay, now he's just showing off.
I put you on number 50. You just fall on the ground.
Marathon in the morning.
There's gonna be a montage side by side for sure.
There you go.
Did you notice
I was nice at 25. Maybe like a fucking bitch.
Good job, Damon.
David, you're an overachiever.
All right, you're not getting any fucking tips from me for a while, David. That's for fucking sure. No tips for a week.
If you've ever watched, folks, the Nathan's hot dog eating contest on July 4th on ESPN, Damon has once participated in that on camera on July 4th against Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut. Damon was up on that stage, I believe in 2013, somewhere around that time.
Oh, fancy.
Hot dog eating champion. Did not win, but was up there.
$210.
210 from C7. One fold.
Woody, who's been a little quiet today, bets $210 and we'll take it down.
Can you change that, please? Yeah.
Thank you.
There's the VPIP. Johnny Mott out in front at 43%. Woody at 21%. Everyone else in between. Kathy Welch says she can do that many push-ups in 4 attempts.
6 raises to 30.
You're laying the fan in here?
7 raises to 105.
Oh,
I don't think I need it, yeah.
Maybe to keep this ring full. Fuck.
8 folds. 1 fold.
You know what warms you up real well?
2 folds.
Set of push-ups.
3 folds.
No, it's why I'm actually so cold. It's because the blood's left my fucking body.
I was going to say a shot.
5 folds.
That'll warm me up.
6 folds.
I don't drink, but I would.
Nor do I.
I know you look so fucking healthy. It's just annoying.
Well, yeah, that's why your push-ups are better.
We don't know if my push-ups are better. I haven't done any.
You never lost one of the push-up bets? Or just
Oh,
not
I
today?
lose them all the time, but rarely on camera.
Yeah.
That's
You post everyone else's losses on Instagram. So
That's
it's just-
true.
Someone has to catch yours. I just didn't know who to follow to
Fair
find
point.
out.
No, I'm glad it's catching on. I'm seeing other people organically do the push-up bets, which is
You're a trendsetter. First it was a stand-up game, and
well, right, and then when they
I think Boston Jimmy was doing the
Nice.
push-up ones.
my man.
7 and 8 folds, 1 call, 2 raises to 50.
Good job, Jimmy, if you're watching.
4 raises to 175.
Not Neeme with suited Broadway
Once we got through the
cards.
standing in the stand-up game.
3 bets to 175.
Had to,
He's like being
Johnny Mott lays down ace jack. Interesting.
6 folds.
My bad.
He's been playing a lot of stuff today.
I'm sorry.
Might as well just give him a nit button.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or you can double down.
Fold 1
That's another option with 90s.
Heads up. Hello.
Aaron with pocket sixes.
Part of the pot. Thank you.
Johnny Mott would have flopped 2 pair there.
Yeah, don't call 4.
Top 2. But he folded.
He was asking me what size fault. 125. Thank you. 2 folds.
Not Neeme will take this down.
Thank you. Not Neeme.
Typically a good not bombing 2 pair.
I don't see the resemblance at all.
At all.
Haven't
Nope.
done
I get it.
There's none.
You
I
get
get
it?
it.
There's 0. Looks like Hugh Grant.
I'll take that.
I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it like I'm.
Yeah.
It's fair, so, like, I get it. That's what I meant.
You'll take Hugh Grant.
No.
Much pickier.
He likes bathroom processes, so don't.
Wow.
Heard it here first. Actually,
No, not you. Hugh Grant.
I'll go first.
Liz is much too classy to do that shit. You already know.
Needles can't play personal now.
How you emphasize the depth.
Definitely folks.
1 call. 2 raises to 50. Three folds, four folds.
Johnny Mott
Five folds.
folds ace jack, but calls the Robbie in successive hands. Granted, there were a few dollars difference in the bet, but interesting. Johnny Mott, one heck of a guy.
Seven folds. And one calls.
Woody comes along with ace five suited.
Go.
Circle five.
5 ways to a flop. Queen high board.
I check.
Johnny Mott with the Robbie
He's the shit out of me with his reaction.
is way in the lead here.
Seven checks. One check. Five bets 100. Six folds.
Open ender now for Aaron.
One more.
One checks.
$275.
Two bets. 275.
I can count. Yeah, we're good. I was lying. I couldn't count.
Math.
That's what you're here for.
Johnny Mott makes the call.
Heads up.
Good call there. And the check mark for Johnny Mott.
Five checks.
Hold on.
All in, but what is he going to do now? Made the call on the turn. Deuce couldn't help
What is that?
Aaron at all.
30.
655.
So if you're making the call on the turn,
What's got you?
630.
What?
Five.
Wow.
6.
Oh no.
I expected so much better.
Yeah, really.
I used it all up on the left.
can you make the call on the river with a obvious blank?
That one was crazy impressive because you pulled in the random blues to get the right number. That was-
Yeah.
This would be an unbelievable call.
630?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. As the only thing I'm beating here is nothing.
And that's what Aaron has. Squat douche. Make the call. It's killing him. He called on the turn, and then there was a blank, a brick on the river. I think he's going to call, folks. No, he took his. Well, anytime you take your card protector off your cards, that's a sign you're about to fold.
All right, I'll fold.
And he does. Good bet by Aaron.
You're in some bad shape.
Gonna be queen, queen.
I had a pair of fours. And I was this close to calling.
I guess I'm really bad if you thought that long with fours. Jesus Christ.
I just didn't
All right,
believe
I'm
you,
never
but
fucking
I'm like,
bluffing again.
I'm like, I can't fucking call
That
you. I
was
just
my one
can't,
for the
man.
year, I guess.
I just didn't believe you, though.
Cumulative
Going home
winnings,
and
there you
learning
see
how to
him. Not
bluff,
Neeme,
that's
just under 1,000. Reckless Ron, also under 1,000, just under. Woody, Jeremy, and now Johnny Mott, all winning.
He was dialed in on
Cupcake throwing the party down 12.55.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not bluffing again. Y'all always keep that shit in mind. That was my one.
That was your one time?
And my one bluff,
Are you
yeah.
behind anything?
500.
500 behind.
I tried my one time earlier against Cupcake and it did not work.
What did he say?
That's
He's
not
going to
fun.
straddle 500?
Yes. I straddled 500 and then folded.
Raises to 35.
Good, perfect.
So as soon as the chips come in, they're just going to splash.
That one hurts Johnny Mott.
Splasher.
He felt something was up there.
Jeremy, can you reschedule this one? Thank you. 5 calls. We're good. 6 folds.
Jeremy already filled those cards. Oh, that Jeremy.
All right, let's party.
And 8 calls.
Party time.
3 players. Action starts on 8.
Dun, 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 dun.
8 checks.
Neeme and Johnny Mott hit a pair. Flush draw opportunities for Reckless Ron.
4 bets 50. 5 calls.
Something for everyone.
8 folds. Eight checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
There's the flush for Reckless Ron.
Thanks.
Fold.
8 bets for 175.
And flush will win. Aaron Bart says if it doesn't make sense, call. You know, my whole thing with that hand is you called the turn. The turn was a king, and you called with a pair of 4s there. If you're calling the king and a deuce of clubs, a complete brick comes on the river.
Thank you.
That's why I thought he was going to make the call. But it's much easier when we all get to see the cards, isn't it? I know it is for me.
That straddle?
It is.
Yeah, I guess.
The hooks, the jiggities, the Jorges, the candy canes, whatever you want to call them. Johnny Mott's got them.
As does 8.
All the jacks are dead. I just saw every jack show up on the screen. So Johnny Mott's got jacks, and that's about as good as it's going to get for him.
2. Yep, he calls, heads up.
Heads up on the 10 high board.
1 checks.
All in.
5 goes all in.
No doubt AJ sways that calling with a pair of 4s is tough to do. No doubt about that.
Gotta,
Thank you.
get back what I lost in little pieces.
My only question there was you called the turn and a brick on the river. So you're calling the turn
I'm not sure.
and there's a brick on the river. What
I
do
never
you?
put my highlights up.
Why did you call the turn there? That's all I'm saying.
I felt it, Mike, with 7D. I never make
Did
the
he fold
fucking
that?
highlight reel.
Like, I walked away. He
Yes.
folds it, yeah.
I think I made one. One time I had back-to-back aces.
The one where he said.
One I got no action, another one I
only
lost, and they
beat you, I
highlighted
think.
that. I was like, oh.
Thanks. He showed?
Yeah, you showed Jack 10.
Yeah, he showed.
Yeah, that was wild.
5 bets 20.
And bits. And bits.
6 raises to 55. 7 and 8 folds.
And bits. Here's some more bits.
Little more bits.
Yeah, he said he could come back in bits. There's some more bits.
3 players. Action starts on 1.
2 pair for Cupcake here.
1 bets 25. 5
On
calls.
purpose.
Six raises, 125, 1 calls, 5 folds, heads up.
Liz will give us 3, 6 of diamonds.
Getting them ready. Okay, check.
1 check.
Check mark for Cupcake.
That's 150. Calls.
There's the call from Toby
Oh, you're good.
with ace high.
Oops. Good end.
Casey Krebs, no, I'm not acting like it's easy to make that call. I'm just it's not whether it's easy or not. Question had to do with calling the turn on the king. When the king hit on the turn, you're calling the turn, and a deuce of clubs, a brick on the river.
Multiple colors. Black
I'm
and
gonna
red.
cut it this time.
That's my only
For the camera. Come on, guys. Be professionals.
question. Not that it was easy or hard.
Four raises, 35.
All right.
Five calls. Six calls.
But that's what makes poker fun, you know? Obviously, seeing the cards, it's a lot easier to say, make the call, make the call. So I get that. This is my 350th live stream. I've seen a lot of poker hands, folks, but that's just, I'm not saying it's easy. It's not. It's very hard. All in shove when you're only holding a small pocket pair. I mean a small pair. And so it's, it is tough.
Oh, that's a good one.
I know a little something about Johnny Mott, though, too. And that's why he took so long to make the call. I knew he wanted to make that call. Having seen him play and knowing him over the years. I agree, Casey Krebs. It's a totally understandable fold.
Here we go.
Not arguing. We're in agreement, just a question of the turn bet.
Six raises,
What is
75.
next to like that whole thing?
7 tails.
Yeah, the tails in comparison.
Calls, 1 tails.
All in.
All in from 5.
All in from Johnny Mott with 9-10 suited. He's going to take it down.
Moniker block.
Thank you.
Monotone, monochrome.
Jay Lorena, that's exactly right.
Monochrome or monotone?
Woody is Laura's husband.
Like hard
Both
diamonds.
play here
Monochrome
at
is
the
the
lodge
color.
nearly every day, and we love
Monochrome.
both of them.
It's all red or all black. Takes forever to get
Great people moved to the area a couple years ago and make the lodge their home. I see 4Q in chat. How you doing?
And then you
Damon cost you
then you won the
$175
hand.
bucks.
4Q, we need to get you back on stream. Coming from the great city of Smithville. Whenever you're ready, get in touch with Skull Mike.
One bet.
Big slick for Cupcake.
Oh, come on. You beat me every time.
What? Are we gonna get to see it? I wasn't beating that. I had 8
rabbit
deuce.
hunting just to start the net game.
Yeah, but you can hit a pair.
I don't
think I was gonna beat you.
I don't lose against you. I mean, I don't win against you.
Against me?
Yeah, you crushed me.
What are you talking about?
You ran
The
out of that
last
fucking...
stream I was on, you were sitting right here, and you took my 9s with kings.
Oh, that is right.
You were just sat down. You were just sat down.
Oh yeah, I was a fill-in.
Yeah. I was doing. I mean, I still ended up way up, but.
How's that night? Me and Lama got really, really drunk because everybody was drinking whiskey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hand thing too.
Hello, Costa Rica Jack. Phil Magic, good to see you both.
I mean, Teresa, if you're watching, I didn't drink at all.
You really?
She's not watching.
Is this me and you?
Just you and me.
All right, man.
Where's the pat down?
Uh-oh.
You down since you wanted to bet me down?
Yeah, you gotta return the
Let's
favor.
see the flop.
Jeremy.
Johnny Mott
pat
with
you down?
5-6 suited.
Do you get to?
Yeah, you wanted to pat me down. I
go ahead.
figured I'd get
Yeah.
One green this time.
25 and 6.
The one didn't go off, so the pat was not necessary.
Okay. Damn it.
Maybe next time.
Damn it.
Jeremy's gonna come in next time. It's gonna be fucking flashing every time. Like, why are you wearing a metal suit?
I seem to have dropped the roll of quarters in my
You motherfucker.
Toby
How
hit
many
the king
monotone
in the gut to make Broadway. Didn't get paid.
We just saw one, but I don't know if it was monotone or not.
It wasn't. It was not.
Definitely not.
Players are looking to play another knit game as soon as there's a flop with all one color. There you see cumulative winnings. Reckless Ron,
John didn't get a
Not Neeme, Woody, and Jeremy all winning.
6-4.
Johnny Mott down $100. Toby throwing the party down
I'll give you $5.
$13.60.
If you're wrong, then
You give me $5.
yeah. Well, there was no like.
You just said you give me $5.
It was a really small bet with everyone else. You were just
Trying to find
it
somebody a beer.
was a drink.
all right.
So if you get it within 15 pounds, you get $5.
Okay.
No, you get $10.
So
You get
6-4.
6-4. You get $10, and if you're wrong, you buy me a beer. You get 15 pounds.
Wait, did they all have to buy you a beer? Everybody that got it wrong?
No,
Why the hell do I got to
You're
buy
getting
you
a better deal. You're getting 15.
How am I getting a better deal?
You're getting 15. You're getting.
We only had 5 pound increments to guess.
Yeah, you're
I don't
getting.
give a shit. You didn't have anything at risk.
Okay, but you're also getting.
But in theirs, I won nothing if they were wrong.
Yeah, so you're risking 5 to win 10 and also get better odds.
No, that's bullshit.
And say no.
It's $5. You've thrown in way more than that on terrible hands.
Yeah.
I've seen you play poker.
That's funny.
25 pounds. Like, 25 pounds.
Yeah, okay. Did you play any sports?
Yes.
What sport?
Basketball.
I feel like we just had this conversation about 30 minutes ago.
Ooh, good eye.
Someone's paying attention.
All right, so we will have the knit game the next hand, an all-black flop.
What was it?
145.
I thought you were betting either.
I was
6-4.
I know.
I checked. I'm sorry. I thought I checked.
You're really in a
Oh no, I didn't.
That's actually.
You post a big small blind and miss your button in the knit game, not worth it. You gotta hold
missing
it.
the small though.
You gotta hold it.
Jeremy got close. You were 165, right? You guessed 165?
No, somebody said 155, I thought.
No,
I saw you.
4 raises to 150.
You're like, oh, that knit game's coming. Might be locked in for a minute.
I was.
All right, folks, get out your
Durant.
knit buttons in chat. You know what time it is.
Average height.
145 pounds.
Yeah, it's 6'4".
6'4".
Where's Doug?
Everybody gets a knit button.
At 145.
Win a hand, show your winning hand, and you can release your knit button back to Liz. If you don't show your hand, you have to keep your knit button. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay everyone else $25. The knit game, many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Doug against Corey Brewer, and then I don't know the other two.
Something Austin, Michael Austin, Michael.
Landon was in for a while. I don't know if he won.
Why do I even bother? Why do you even bother sometimes?
Landon beat Chance, and then he lost the next round.
So I got paid, and then
Yeah, he cashed, I think.
You won the heads up here, right?
I did.
Austin,
Reigning heads-up champion.
1.
if I had
Because
my
they haven't
phone,
played
I
another
could-
heads-up in like a year.
Did they run it twice? I don't
I
remember.
don't have.
There was only ever one heads-up tournament here.
2 raises to 30. If you hurry up.
Run!
Hey, take a long time. Take a long time. Take a long
Ah, I
time.
saw the thing go red. I think you got a frisk.
Don't worry, man. I'll stall. I'll
Jeremy
stall.
wants to frisk you.
I'll stall to get you in there.
Jeremy wants to frisk you.
4 raises to 105.
Jeremy's the resident.
We're just
frisker.
messing around. You keep your hand.
If the wand goes off, Jeremy's the resident frisker. We've established it.
Say on the knit game.
Yeah, we don't want to force Mickey to touch these guys.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, anything for you.
You're a blessing.
105?
Yes, sir.
No.
I wanted to come back and
Not Neeme has been very aggressive in the knit
Wouldn't
games
mind frisking lodge players
on the
probably
first
like
hand,
1
which
in
I
400.
truly believe is a great strategy in the knit
All right,
game.
there's let's say 20,000 members.
Nobody
How many would
wants,
like?
no,
you will
nobody's
risk?
too interested in the first hand. Not worried about having to pay the tax yet.
I was going to
Again,
say,
you are
So
an
be
animal at
aggressive,
this.
I could find like 10.
hold efficiency.
and you can get rid of your
3 for
knit
3 on
button
winning
like
the
not
first
Neeme
game.
just did.
Fuck.
Sure. Well, you don't like anyone from Austin?
Can I do that?
We're not great.
A lot of lodge men are very confident, so like if you first send the first one back, so I'm just like.
No. With no threat of the return frisk. With no return of the creepy return frisk.
So many comments.
Come on, Liz, let us hear it.
Share it.
Come on, Liz, share the best ones.
It's your shadow
So
Carlos.
many.
Let's go.
Your top
What do
three.
you got?
What's your top three?
So you're not traveling? You already looked.
There's no straddles. No straddles. Top 3 what?
Comments. You had so many. There's
I've been
3
in
that
this
were the
industry
funniest.
For 10 years, so yeah, there's a lot of them. Some I won't repeat.
I can't wait to hear after the stream.
1 that's 10, 2 folds. 3 raises to 50, 4 folds.
It's just us here, Liz. It's a private game.
A little Sunday, late afternoon, early evening here at the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas. Having some fun here in a 5-5 game.
Your 9 closest lodge friends, and then also
Playing the knit game.
The kidney.
Yes.
That's one.
And with 15. Oh no, this is the 2-5 game. With 8.
Woody with the sailboats
yeah,
comes along.
1,000 that'll see it at some point. I don't know. The lodge is big now. I don't fucking know.
8 folds, 1 fold.
All right.
5 players, action start time.
Good luck, Olin.
Texas heads up.
Who?
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
How about a set for Woody here?
7 checks.
I just suppose you have a tiger.
An armada of sailboats.
Awesome, man. Purple eyes. It's my favorite.
Yes.
I'm with LSU, so a tiger with purple.
8 bets 100.
Is that why you got it purple?
Reckless Ron fires out. Cupcake also with a pair of 10s.
5 folds.
Will make the call, and let's see what Woody does here with his set of sailboats.
$575.
Makes it 575. Reckless Ron's got Cupcake behind him. Just with middle pair. Not a very good kicker. Reckless Ron is going to lay it down.
8 folds.
And Cupcake will too. Woody's going to have to show his hand to get rid of it. Shows it. Reckless Ron says,
Yowzer.
I dodged one there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dream Spill enters chat. Sergio, a dealer here at the Lodge. One heck of a guy and great video editor.
10 there, but
Yeah, what can you do? Thought with the Nik game on, we might see a showdown.
Natural starts and breaks.
Did you have queen 10 there? I assume not. I had queen 3 spades. If I saw that flop, we would have. Can't you take a lot more?
5 folds.
Wasn't the Queen of Spades out there?
Yeah.
No.
Queen of hearts.
The hearts.
Toby with the Cowboys.
Raises to
The other
30.
two were spades.
7 folds.
10 spades, 4 spades.
You were talking
8
shit earlier.
raises to 155.
Some Broadway cards for Reckless Ron. 3 bets to 155. Back to Toby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
What does he do here? Both players with the knit button.
Raises 400.
4 bets to 400. And Reckless Ron's going, what is going on here? I folded after making a bet last hand. Am I going to do the same thing this hand? totally dominated. This time he's going to make the call. Tough position for Reckless Ron. No help for him.
Eight checks. Six bets 140.
Toby hates that ace, but continues to fire.
You can just like posterize me and show deuces here or something, but
No, he's going to show the kings.
Not deuces.
And he'll get rid of his knit button.
Okay, can you give me a count on what you got?
Me?
Can you give me a count on
There you get a great overhead look at the 5 people still with their knit button in front of them.
trying to decide if I just open her up here.
Reckless Ron,
I would have hated
Johnny Mot, Jeremy,
That's probably,
Aaron, and
probably what would have happened.
Cupcake Carlos. We'll be back Thursday, folks, for another great show.
He had to pay out last.
3 p.m. Central. Greg Potter will be in the bunker.
I'm just upset as soon as I.
For those of you who haven't noticed, Thursdays, Greg
double shot.
is in the bunker, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am in the bunker. And Skull Mike, well, whenever he wanders in to put a headset on, could be a Thursday, could be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Six raises to 100. 7 folds.
The hooks for Toby.
We know much money. We didn't come king high or queen high.
2 folds.
Yeah. Give it.
Not Neeme with the kings. Here we go, folks. Hand number 81 is going to be a doozy.
I'll try and cheat it out a little bit.
Is that better?
4 raises to 345. 5 folds.
Be heads up between Toby and not Neeme. Cowboys versus the Jiggities.
Next slot for a beer. I'll take red.
That's good, because I'm staying with black.
Okay.
I got him, I'm going to get you.
Okay. Going for all the handsome guys, I see.
For your every hand.
Yes.
You're just sitting here with a case.
There's not that many handsome guys at the table. Can't target us all.
3 raise.
Toby re-raises here.
100.
All in from not Neeme.
I never care.
And a quick call, and that escalated quickly.
I don't care. I have Jack.
$3,000 pot, may be our biggest pot of the day.
How many times are we going?
Man, no clubs. My clubs were live. How about twice?
Okay, we're going twice.
You called, so you get to call.
First for the net button.
They're going to run it 2 times, 2 full boards.
Oh. Gracious.
Toby looking for a jack. First one goes to not Neeme.
Poker gods, he's been a real sport. Maybe you could give him a jack of diamonds one time.
I would appreciate run. No, I don't need running hearts.
What if I
He's so close.
All right, Jeremy.
Toby looking for a hook.
Hi,
Does not come. Scoop, scoop for not Neeme.
Yeah, he does.
That was just going to happen, folks.
I'm going to go to elbow. Shall
Yeah,
return.
just moved it around a little bit.
That's rough.
Biggest pot of the day.
King 10 and 4 is on the Nik game, but then just kings. Nice hand.
Thank you.
4Q says, interesting watching a regular stakes game. So different. I like it. Yep.
Yeah.
Every now and then we're going to do something a little different. Sure, we give you the high stakes game. We give you heads up with Doug. We give you some tournament, maybe a PLO thrown in there every now and then. In our regular
These are going around.
5, 10, 10 game that goes
That's the only Parker karma that I believe in is when you like
extremely
straddle a lot,
deep.
that's when you get good hands the most.
So something for everyone.
Yes.
Straddle of
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
We have a couple straddles.
Toby said he's getting up to go to the restroom, so he is not left officially yet.
Roughly.
About a 350.
345. 345.
All right, good luck, all in. All right, so
Can a man get a highlight clip?
I really don't want to chaos and
It's no good because like
You're right,
this
I'm
doesn't work because you can't fold.
It's the old
You see how I had this ready and then I realized,
It's
wait,
the old 345.
Yeah, exactly. That's when that's what
I don't have
do.
enough.
The Jerky King of Round Rock steps into chat.
This man did declare, I don't lose.
Congratulations, Jake Stein, on winning 20+ grand the other day, and the acting job of the century on his quad tens hand. Make sure you check that out. The turn bet was something
that's why I feed
Marlon Brando
Oh yeah, he's like
would get a kick out of.
leap years ahead.
Have you looked
I
yet?
didn't know they had.
They know, but you don't. I love it. Yes.
Well, she's gonna turn it over, so it doesn't
It was
matter.
a race to the bottom.
You could turn away.
Oh!
That's good for me.
I thought that was an ace for a second.
I also had a 9.
I did too. I was
Your choice.
did you just pull ace 9 against King 9?
All right, yeah, twice. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I was asking, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I feel it.
I just want to win the first
Top one for the knit button.
Yeah.
Going to run it twice, both players with the knit button.
Ooh, we got now hearts backdoor block.
Johnny Mott calling with 9-3 offsuit.
Oh no.
Are there chop outs here?
Looking for a 3.
No.
I don't need that no more.
First one goes to Aaron.
Damn, when he felt it and fucking have to.
Good gracious.
Oh yeah.
This short of
Looks
4.
the same.
You got diamonds in 5.
No, that's curtains.
Now it's over.
Oh, this is.
Ooh. Thank you.
Scoop for Aaron there.
That's for you.
I think I have to buy the beers. Those are ready.
That was a red one.
Yes.
Mickey, I'd like to buy some beers.
Jake Stein,
Papadillo this time. Same price, right?
I heard you were taking me and Skull out for a steak dinner due to your huge win. Cumulative winnings, not Neeme killing it right now, up 25-60.
I feel bad for all the Coors Light drinkers.
Toby throwing the party, down 24-45. There's Toby back. Cupcake down 1,000. Johnny Mott down a grand.
White Claws are $6 here.
Oh, really?
They're $1 more.
Jake Stein, a very generous $49 super chat. Says, love you, Rick. Now get Sandman on the stream ASAP. I tagged him in the post yesterday.
I mean, it's just an
Jake Stein, you're too generous. By the way, where did all that beef jerky go? You brought 3 great, amazing tubs of it, and I wanted some post-stream. Couldn't find any.
You can get like a 12 for like maybe $18 or something.
Check out J&K beef jerky, folks.
Or 3 at the lodge.
Amazing stuff.
You can get a 12-pack at the convenience store or 3 at the lodge. Plus tip.
Yes.
Jake, throw that link up where people can find that beef jerky and chat.
This is going to be an expensive.
I'm just going to watch the chaos.
3 raises, 35.
105.
4 raises to 105. 5 folds. And 3 folds. That's it. Three checks.
Jacks with the ace kicker for Jeremy. Not Neeme.
100.
Been on fire.
3 folds. Three checks. 4 bets, 200.
Yoda put the Instagram for
You be right over there?
the jerky that was,
It was so
here
tense
the other
for,
day
like, 3
made by
seconds.
Jake Stein and his
Oh, it's gonna
lovely
go
wife.
off. I know it.
Good stuff. It's 2 pair for Jeremy.
Did you spill it on him? What the fuck did you do?
No, I didn't spill it on him.
I had like the loudest burst of like Bruises and Nerds Booger. And I'm pretty sure I scared the guy next to me so bad that he peed on himself.
He
showed
people. I thought you were laughing at Mickey dancing.
Same.
No, I didn't even see that.
I usually make fun of her. I don't laugh at her like that.
It would have been so much better if it was someone I knew. It was just like some random older guy. He just peed all over himself. Oh my gosh. Poor guy.
Thank you.
Aaron Aiken with the $9.99 super chat. Let's go, Woody,
Now,
a friend
his allegiances
of
may change.
He's like, oh, he's got the
Woody in seat 8, 7.
I don't know. It's just this was just money here that is designed to pay for these beers.
Okay.
In some way.
What the
fuck? Yeah, I know for both.
Jake, did you see where I said put that in your dehydrator
Just the 2 of us now?
Yeah, there's heads up.
Oh no.
3.
when I was commentating on your hand the other day?
See that one.
I hadn't seen that one for a bit.
Action's gonna start on 7.
Alright, me and this one would be good with that one. Oh, okay. That's playable.
Cupcake sharing something. You never know what you're going to hear in the studio under the lights.
1 3 raises to 250. 2 and 3 folds, 4 folds.
I got about 1,000.
I was gonna say, I couldn't tell. I couldn't see all the black. I was like, it's hard to see your stack from down
6
there.
folds.
Over to Reckless Ron with ace-9 suited.
All right, all right, all right.
Cupcake hits that flop.
8 checks.
Hold on.
1
Goes all in.
8 folds.
920.
1 wins.
Nice one, nice one.
Ish.
How does that hand beat me?
Well, you folded, that's how.
Well, I mean, but it was actually a head.
Okay.
Open the hands,
I
sir.
had to shit to laughing my ass off because that poor man, they're like, oh, fuck, a serious hand here.
Double straw.
It's like, oh!
4Q, the super chat is just a way that folks who are watching can
I wouldn't have taken my microphone off.
basically tip the commentator.
You're taking the most beat today.
As easy as it is to say,
Who's the nicest guy here?
the super chats that folks can do are very much appreciated, and they go to the commentators
It's not close. Giving money on
Cody's been real nice.
after YouTube takes their cut, but it's very much
Yeah,
appreciated.
this Toby guy's really fucking nice.
Yeah. Very generous.
Yeah.
Toby.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
4 raises.
Guy tells me to double straddle.
Yeah, I know.
And immediately raises.
God, he looks like a nice guy, too. Until you get to know
So
him.
nice.
We have a 12 in.
All in from Toby, who got back from taking a little walk
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
after getting stacked, is all in with ace-queen.
Ask him.
4 and 5.
Ha! Don't have to show.
Come back.
You only have to come back when you're down.
Well, lucky for you.
Oh, James Delaney. Dawson, I'm going to give you a shout-out right now. Dawson, how you doing?
Did you have it?
All right, now.
I shoved.
Win.
There you go.
Just now?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You did.
Oh, on the pre-flop?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was gonna say, no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I specified when.
I was confused.
Right.
I just
The flop
forgot.
was for value.
I just forgot that I went all in on the flop.
Right.
My bad.
I was like, if you had jammed into him, he probably calls. Pre-flop, he probably
Wet Dirt Kurt, not really much requirements, just to play on the live stream. We ask that you
He raises to 30.
play some hands,
Tell me later what you
be
have.
outgoing. That's about it.
Yeah.
Anybody who's a member of the lodge can
You don't have
get in
to-
touch with Skull Mike and see if we can get you on a stream.
Eddie's not a hard
Not all the streams are like this one. A lot of them are play a lot higher. This one
in the
is
niche.
a little bit more relaxed, more like plays like one of the regular games we have out
I don't mind City Connect
in the room right now.
at all.
But it's easy as get in touch with Skull Mike, and we'll put some information up after this hand.
8 calls.
I thought I liked jacks during the Nik game.
And 2 calls.
Play that.
4 players. Action starts on 8. Eight checks.
Not Neeme with top.
4 bets, 175. 5 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
So, a few of you asking how you can play on the Lodge live stream. It's pretty easy. A couple ways to do it. First, you can go to the lodgepokerclub.com, our website /livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or you can contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Do it. Okay. You didn't
And
ask that much.
4Q. Thank you so much, buddy. $30 super chat says best live stream there is.
Well, because you keep
Our
fucking
good
forgetting the
friend
straddle, so I put out the
from
20, hopefully you'll put out
Smithville,
the 10.
Texas.
I accidentally pitched 2 cards.
This is going to cost me a lot.
4Q. We look forward to seeing you on a stream
Double of what you
real
put out,
soon.
so I don't want to hear it.
Why not a $345 straddle,
I
sir?
haven't looked
And
at
then we
it.
have the 25 and then 50 straddle from 1 and 2.
I don't have my net button. That's the main reason.
All right, then 4 folds.
Oh, I got a hand.
We're still playing that Nik game?
Yeah.
Two of us are.
5 calls.
Big slick for Toby.
Some people are.
Still offering that trade?
3 raises to 1.
So there's more than 2 people.
On the button.
People make it 190 and not 200. I don't understand.
I'm just that guy. I'm named Toby. Like,
Jeremy also did it earlier, so like.
It's that side of the
It's
table.
the illusion of precision.
Sure.
That's why you do it.
He's
I could
also the guy that
I could call
raises
under
to 11
200.
at 1-2.
I can call under
Exactly
200.
right.
I can't call 200. I can't call 200.
Or 16.
So the deal has to be changed for
illusion of
6
Mickey, you
people.
should do one of your poker blogs on
God damn it.
weird sizing of bets.
You could almost write a book about that.
Why do people make weird size bets?
In the middle of another Nik game.
I'm not going to make this 200. I'm going to make it 190 because they won't call 200, but they'll call under.
Yeah.
It's the marketing thing. It's like the car that's $19,999. I won't pay 20 grand for a car. This argument doesn't work anymore because no cars are 20
It
grand.
can also attrition your opponent a little bit because now they're thinking like, well, he made it 190 and not 200. Is he trying to get me to call and make it cheaper than 200, or is he being really precise?
I'm
But
not-
in reality, you're just.
So the issue is I'm not that smart, and I'm just gonna call either way. I'm just annoyed that I have to cut out fucking 90 and chips.
Right.
Is that why you
And
do
you
that?
and you have to round it off.
Well, I
to
thought
try
he was
and
gonna
figure
jam.
out- Oh.
There it is.
Oh, I was one hand early.
Like, I've always wanted, like,
I had ace high. I was gonna call.
Johnny Mott with the snowman goes all in for his 790.
Well, I would have lost money, so thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you.
I don't understand how the $9.99.99 thing ever worked in marketing. Like, it was a real thing. They measured it. It worked.
Ooh, Jesus Christ, I'll give you 100 to call.
Johnny Mott will show his 8s and get rid of his mid button.
Nice hand. Well played.
Add it over.
Is that it?
Snowmen in Texas in June don't last very long. And there is the payout. Reckless
Thank you.
Ron is going to pay everybody $25, and that Nit game is in the books.
I burped
Nit
so
tax
loud
paid in full.
that he jumped and he peed on himself.
That's kind
Or
of
no,
incredible.
you're not Toby. Sorry.
Oh, man. Is he at this table?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Why would
find
you
him
listen to
later.
them? I know you. I
I'm
thought we
going
were
to go
cool.
find him later.
Sorry.
Consider this
All right, Liz.
table.
I'll
I'm just
remember
know about
Um,
it.
2 weeks. Instantly.
Yeah, you just forgot my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Frank. It's Frank,
I just
right?
forgot
No double,
now.
no triple.
Triple straddle to 500.
See, they're
Yeah.
like, they said that you look
Huh?
like
Too
Toby.
short.
Not yet. We'll see
Tell
towards,
Sophia I'm gonna fight her.
we'll see towards the end of the stream or during the next
Tell Sophia I'm
game.
gonna fight
I
her
will
for
do
that.
100 if you do too,
He
though.
says he's gonna fight you.
Garen?
Folks, we're at 243 likes. Not too shabby, but there's well over 700 of you watching right now.
Maybe last hand of the.
Are you having fun?
Because I'm white, I look
Are
like
you
a Toby.
enjoying yourself at all? Hope you are. Hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost you a penny, but it helps us spread the word about our live stream. That's all I'll say about that. Let's get up to over
Steal the
300.
card, Sarah.
Stop
You don't look that white.
Like, I don't think.
You don't look that white.
Like if I was gonna insult you, I wouldn't be just like calling you generic white girl names.
Damn, the Vanessa's
Puts
overloaded.
the neck fan on.
They're mad.
You just called their names generic.
You just half of those names you were like the
I-
the laundry list of stripper names. Destiny,
Four raises.
Tiffany.
The Vanessas that I know have generally been Hispanic. That's why I was confused by that statement.
I call.
Just champagne.
And
Meanwhile.
Trinity.
Yeah, meanwhile, we're actually just playing on poker over here.
One more little red shot.
Oh, it's too
Inducing
Nah, man, this is it.
Why am I always involved in like the fucking
gotta be
random
dominated.
conversations? I guess that's my fault.
Four bets, 100. 5 calls. Four bets, 175.
Not Neeme. Trying to get this through. Johnny Mott just with a pair. All right, so let's see what happens here. Johnny Mott in a very similar situation. Let's see if not Neeme fires. And if Johnny Mott will call this one down.
From 4 and a call
Hey, Si.
from 5.
I got a 5.
And here's pair 5, 5.
There was no
So-
way I wasn't calling after that
Yeah,
debacle
you
with the
called.
fucking
Yep,
4.
you got
There was just
4
no
all
way.
day.
There was just no fucking way. I was like, if he's got me, he's got me. There's no way I'm not calling.
I guess I did that one.
Did you hear that, folks? Do I know Johnny
I
Mott?
knew you didn't have
Victim of
shit.
somebody
I
else's
knew it, and I
tilt,
talked
bluff,
myself out of a
fold.
call.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't. I'm cool with it.
You still haven't had a
No,
highlight
I'm
reel?
just saying like when you're the next guy.
You knew, very similar situation right there with
I will not show my bluffs in the future.
Johnny Mott with a low pair
I know it's
He might have folded.
and a brick
3-9.
river. Very similar, and he made the call this time.
I wish I would have thought about that. That was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, 390 definitely would have affected it. Yeah.
How much do you have? 400?
He had 400, yeah.
I'll go
He also beat him into the pot.
388.
Shadows on 4.
He's just like 395. He's like, wait a second.
Jason Toy, thank you for that comment, and good night
One low payment
from
of
Vienna.
$395.
Oh, man. Whatever.
Blown 22 says Johnny Mott has stones. Johnny Mott does. I know Johnny.
Oh,
Johnny
oh man.
is not afraid to put the wagering discs in the middle of the table.
Good problem to have.
Raises
Could be a big job.
7 folds. 8 folds.
One calls.
Or 1 call. 2 folds, 3 folds.
We're not letting you take long breaks ever again, Liz.
If I could,
3 plays.
Forget everyone's name.
if I could shuffle or deal, I could be a good dealer.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, it's only 2 things holding you back.
I can calculate pots. I'm basically Mahesh,
1.
but tall and white.
How about a straight there for Cupcake?
Yeah, basically.
4 checks.
I can calculate pots. I don't hit and run.
6 checks.
Is it on me?
Yep.
Pot.
That's not a bet.
It's not legal bet.
125 is the
know.
bet.
4 folds.
Hi.
The real question is that actually pot?
What would make
no
this a
idea.
lot
I
more
wasn't paying
interesting is 2 more cards. than
Just people aren't
everybody's
paying
hands.
attention. I'm not paying attention.
That's
And 2 flops.
possibly 2 flops. 4 cards.
Cupcake shows everybody his straight.
It's pretty close though. Second nuts.
That's a pretty good hand.
Shadows on 5.
Dat back in chat. Stop on by Dat's Boba in Hutto,
I
Texas
can't do the shuffling.
for some great popcorn chicken and sandwiches.
Them, but you can't.
Can't do the thing.
to go along with some of the finest boba served in the
The close
greater Austin area.
The cards on the bottom, shuffling, I can't.
7 fold.
That you need to hire me
8 fold.
as your pitch man.
That's far less useful.
Can't blow bubbles.
Man.
Whistle.
I was gonna say, can you whistle?
1 calls, 2
I can
calls,
whistle.
3
I can't
calls,
blow
4
bubble gum bubbles.
Cannot whistle.
I can do
Can you
that.
flare your nostrils?
Yeah.
No.
I can move my ears.
Can you wink? I can move my ears too.
You can fold.
I see those ears wiggling.
You see them?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Killing
I
it.
was hoping somebody did.
You're allowed to fold.
You have to like keep a serious face. You have to,
I can
Yeah.
Can you look at two people at the same time?
55.
You got her ass go with that one.
Well played. Well played.
Perfect.
Cupcake Carlos. That was funny.
I can make that joke. You can't make that joke.
Well, you also got her to break character. You don't do that it's very hard to do that.
2, 4, 5.
Cupcake Carlos. Pocket fives for Johnny.
5 bets from 105. I can't wait to watch that back on the stream.
So you watch yourself back on stream?
Thank you. Yeah, that was great.
Yep, let's have the producers
Well,
mark this
someone-
time. It's
It's approaching 6 o'clock.
Great joke.
But can you do
Crushes the
it?
dealer. That's what should be on the.
Yeah, that'll be the highlight for the stream.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need good.
All the zingers that have
We
been
don't.
thrown.
Yeah.
Stick with straddle attack.
Other than the push-ups, of course. Yeah, I agree. Those are not good push-ups.
Cupcake predicts someone will lose.
I want to say the video would just be like Damon doing the 50, and then
hand
it's like
on
me
the first
struggling
one.
behind him.
That would be a really funny split screen.
I
though.
really don't
It would be your last push up, and then him just doing
Cranking
like
it
10.
up.
Yeah.
7 raises.
I'm pretty sure he did 50 just like just to fuck with me.
Oh, he did. Because
Yeah.
I was waiting for the 49s to see if he struggled with it, and he didn't.
That would have been even better if he just like goes to 49 and just like pretends to struggle with it.
Right.
And then he did some more. He said, "No, I'm good." 49.
I never claimed to be a strong boy. I just have pride.
Heads up. Inches and 6. 6 checks. 7 bets 30 and 6.
All right.
Coming September 5th through the 18th,
7 troubles.
Fall Mayhem Series. Over 1.5 million in guarantees, spread over 16 different events. You're not going to want to miss it. Our Mayhem Series are amazing. We do them twice a year. We also do the LCS, which just ended. Those are our 3 big tournament series over the course of the year. So the next one coming up,
You could put an 80 if you want.
I could.
September 5th through the 18th. 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Get to the lodge, plan on it today.
God bless. I saved $80.
3 folds. 4 raises to 125.
There was a 0% chance I was getting a walk. I would put the $80 that I'm not getting a walk.
Oh, you were about to get froggy there.
Turtle's here.
Yeah, how did you hear turtles laugh through the fucking doors?
I don't like to leave my kids out on the street.
Nikki, I thought this room was
Reckless Ron going duck hunting here. Not Neeme wakes up with the ladies.
Let's go.
I need a big pot.
The fact that I could hear turtle from over there.
Set
Impressive though.
for not Neeme.
$400.
What? There you go. You go across the street to that other place, and they're just like. Damn,
I just
turtle's over
feel
at
bad for the
lodge.
people who were stuck in this room with Turtle on the stream with nowhere to go.
All in from not Neeme.
Oh, he was down that day, so it's
Has he played on stream?
quieted the turtle. Yeah, he
Last
played
week?
last week.
Oh really? What,
Yeah.
what are the stakes?
This
Oh, really?
251K cap.
What?
And there's the call from Cupcake.
Up to you, sir.
Looking for a king or an 8.
Just the nuts? Oh, one of the contenders, yeah. If you're not going to have that, you might have that.
You might want
You
to
prefer no pairs if you're going against that, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, twice.
Oh!
There's the straight for Cupcake.
No board pair.
Okay, quads are
Oh!
Okay. Now do it again. Do it again.
First one goes to
Do it
Cupcake.
again.
Damn.
Whoop!
He
Eight
can
or
make
king.
a really
Let's do
long
it
tray
again.
with an 8.
Yes!
Oh!
Let's go.
Cupcake gets there from way behind and scoops a big pot from Not Neeme. You see the face
12,
of Justin, a.k.a. Not Neeme.
30, no, 13, 25.
That one hurt.
13 what?
$3,000 pot, and look at that. Woody now in the lead, up 1,000. Cupcake up now, 825. Jeremy up 710, and Aaron up 300.
Thank you.
Not Neeme, who was up heaps, the leader, is now down 340.
And that's why I didn't put out the 80.
You saw that coming.
I did.
All of it.
You feel it in his bones.
How much you added on him?
Total 1,000.
1,000.
Is topping to 1,000.
Oh, are you going?
A lucky king on both boards
They don't tell me nothing.
I'm
Sorry
so
to
sorry.
torment you.
for
Disrespectful.
Cupcake
You go
Carlos,
away, they
and a
make it
little
extreme, they don't
smirk.
tell the dealers anything.
They don't tell me nothing.
It's fucked up.
I'm still in Vegas.
I mean, you could be doing your job there too, so. Are you straddling or no?
Yes.
All right. I'll do the 40. I won't do the.
Oh, I think there's one straddle going on. Yep, okay. One double straddle, triple straddle, 1, 2. Actually, so it's raise, 270,
make it
80.
80.
Raise to 80 sometimes. Men raise.
Should have straddled
4
that
and
point.
5 folds.
Hand number 93 was a doozy. On to the next one.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, no,
sorry, guys, I'm like screaming in your ear.
Yeah, Liz is just breaking character all over the place. This is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
It's fucked up.
I can see that.
Yeah.
meet Karen.
So meet Carrot.
Karen.
It's good to have you.
Carrot.
You get carrot.
Oh, carrot? I like
Carrots?
2 checks.
Hi.
I actually hate carrots. I just lied to you. 3 bets 90. Two
one of
folds.
those
Or 2 calls.
2 folds. Who gets the
Sorry.
pot?
You're making Saphira's job really hard today. This is her first day doing this shit.
Like what? 2 checks. Oh, carrots, yeah. Well, I'm traumatized.
Yes,
3
the vegetable.
That's 200 and 2 folds.
Jeremy's going to fire at it with his ace high.
Can we turn the air on? I'm hot.
Yes.
No, what?
Yes. Yes. Come on, Jeremy.
That's why you
2 black coffees later, I finally was able to take off my hoodie, but nah, you do your thing. You're fine. You're fine. No, I don't mean that you shouldn't have air. I mean you can control the air.
Oh,
You're
oh.
not allowed to have
I didn't say you were. Yeah, sorry.
All right, we have a straddle and a double straddle. No? No air? Can Matt, can you do it? Don't get up, Mickey.
Kung Pao Chicken checks
No
into
player is objective.
So what's the air?
chat, and that sounds delicious right about
She's
now.
comfortable. That's the important thing.
Extra spicy.
This is the important one here.
3,
65.
4 bet 65.
Oh,
And he
I did.
5 fold.
Try to save it so it's just one.
Yeah, 4 clubs is exposed. 6 and 7 fold. 4 of clubs is just exposed. Oh, 65. No, that was probably me. 7, 8, 7, 8, 1 fold, 2 calls, heads up. Okay, connections 1, 2. 2 checks. 4 checks. 2 checks. 4 checks. 2 checks. 475, 2 folds. Oh.
Two boards with tops.
When you had kings, did you still have your net button in that hand?
No.
Alright,
Oh, they
you
do
are
miss
gonna be
blinds?
big blind.
I thought you just had to force poster blind.
No, ever since we opened up the this stream, this studio, we don't post blinds unless they ask.
Oh,
wow.
No matter the stakes.
Smart.
Interesting.
I like the Steeler button better than ones.
So do I. It's not so ginormous. 3 straddling, actually 4.
Oh, you still got your aim.
Oh wow. Thanks.
Well,
I guess I just jinxed it. My
You
bad.
did.
That's 100%
My
my
ego
fault.
got too big. 4 raises to 35. 5 folds. Thank you, Nikki. 6 raises to 105. 7 folds.
whew, got hot in here. Jeez.
2 and 3 folds.
Can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen, Mickey.
And a call from 4.
Need some more push-ups? Maybe that's why you're hot.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't done any push-ups yet.
Yeah, he's flexing. He
I'm
hasn't
just
lost
the
a bet.
instigator.
So he's like peer pressuring people into doing push-ups, but then not doing push-ups?
Well, he hasn't
That's
lost
right,
any
he's
props.
prop betting it.
I'm the one that's not good enough at poker to force him to do it. So it's actually on me. It's my fault.
Fail.
Yeah. I need to get better.
I'll do 5 for each one you do.
I can really do 2.
Thank you.
This is where you just like show them out,
Carlos, you wanna buy
crank out
one?
30.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, it's
You wanna
like
buy it?
super tempting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he posts
I'm not selling it.
5.
I'm not
No,
selling
he
it.
played 10, I guess.
10.
I'm not
Yeah, so
selling it.
5 in and 5 in, and then I can straddle. There you go.
Alright, 2 is 2 straddling.
How can we cheat this so you do 100?
Folks, we'll be back on Thursday for more action.
What are we doing here?
Next week's schedule,
And then
the usual,
because I-
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, on air, 3 p.m. Central Time. Still got a while to go for tonight. We've been on air for 3.5 hours.
I know.
3 and 4 folds.
Go a while longer for you folks on this Sunday.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I can. Wait.
2
I can't just like
raises to
let you
50.
slide after doing that.
Wow.
Do you have any of those?
Do you?
Let's find out.
Check.
Pair for Aaron.
2 checks.
Goes check, check.
Ooh.
You definitely have one of those.
1 checks, 2 checks.
You don't have one of those.
1 checks. 2 bets, 25. And a fold.
What?
Hands.
Good fold.
What hand did you have?
Me? At a
Oh,
4.
him. That doesn't make a straight or 2 pair,
It was impressive.
but has a deuce and is in there for 60. Everybody watching knows. No, we don't.
Well, you'll find
King
out.
deuce? Who fucking knows?
Yeah, wheel kings are where it's at. Wheel aces,
Vic the Quick, my pleasure.
they're nice.
It's always fun to be with Chatsville.
How many did he make me do?
9-10
50.
off's really good too.
50?
Yeah.
10?
It's too soon, man.
Too soon?
About 5.
You're the one that has to commit to doing this. I don't give a shit.
She's defending her honor, so she
I
has
I was
to.
trying to match up.
All right, I take it back. I appreciate your effort.
I thought it was 30, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe I'll do
No, that was how many I did in the first like bunch before I gave up and then had to come back later. I don't do push-ups very
Got
often.
me too, just wrecking.
That's total bullshit. You did 25, and then you're like, take a break.
Speaking of wrecking the place, he goes just wrecking shit.
I am reckless, Rod. I finally had to do something reckless.
Just backhand the bottle, good lord.
Fold.
It's literally his name.
That's because you're common of 9-10 offsuit.
Yeah, everyone's got to be in character.
Oh, I need my cowboy hat then.
True.
Checks.
It is kind of getting hot in here.
4 checks.
There's a hand about.
5 bets, 100. Because of all your flailing your arms.
Yeah, you got
Not the
flailing.
simple-
You do have some layers.
Flailing.
Yeah.
Those of us
does
that are
not match,
dressed for summer.
6 calls.
Or not cold. I'm not cold at all. I'm waiting for it.
Professionalism on this stream is just crazy low.
Johnny Mott with the
Got a
aces.
cowboy hat?
Yeah?
All right, sweet. You pick.
It's definitely straw for Woody.
All right, it's got to be straw.
It's Woody. Like that's obviously the straw hat.
Beautiful, thank you. Look at that.
Yeah, you're not the man in the black hat.
No. Yeah, perfect. It doesn't really go with the sweater, but we'll survive.
Kind of does.
He did. He did mosey on over.
I had to imagine I was wearing my cowboy boots.
Scott
Like,
Phipps.
the reason I got the name Woody was because when I moved to Texas, I knew I was going to play on the stream. I was like, oh, cool, I'll go get a cowboy hat, right? And I'll like wear it on the stream. So I just got one, you know, stuck it on my head, didn't have it fitted or anything like that. I sat down, and Rick took one look at me, and he's like, looks like Woody from Toy Story. Like, hat right off the rack.
Yeah.
There you go. He does. Looks just like Woody from Toy Story. Scott Phipps asks, any plans to have Neeme, Owen, and Polk back on the stream? Absolutely. No immediate plans, but they, of course, will be back. They are a little bit busy right now during the World Series time, but
I'm saying that a lot.
look to have them back on, of course, many times. We love having those guys on.
Actually, a little more often than I'm comfortable with, to be honest.
How's your beer situation? How's your beer situation?
You don't want to just like get down there and do one and then call it.
Next flop. I'm ready again.
Yeah.
Doug's a little bit busy today trying to win his 4th bracelet out at the World Series of Poker. Good luck, Doug. Playing in the $25,000 heads-up
I'll go back to
championship.
the Ultras. These
Final 4.
hit a little harder. I want to get taken advantage of because I'm been drinking too
never
heavily
that.
or anything, you know.
I think he's already guaranteed $175,000, going for over $500,000 if he can get the bracelet today.
Yeah, those are $5 and White Claws are $6.
I'm not buying your fucking White Claw.
I should have ordered a White Claw. That's what I should have done.
You gotta get a full blackboard for that.
Once I have to get an all blackboard to get the extra buck out of you.
Yeah.
Yep. It's very different than actual poker play.
Yeah.
So you just pile in hundreds of dollars with.
Woody with the aces.
9-10.
9-10. Excuse me.
That's 135, not Neeme.
Okay. That's a fair point. Yeah.
Going to lay down his pair of 5s.
I'm in line with my character outside and inside of those games.
Yeah,
There's
you're
no
good.
difference.
Johnny Mott looking for a deuce or a 4. He makes the call.
I think that's the one hand I want back so far. I just want to go ahead and jam the ace and then a hard smack at you.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
Johnny Mott is going to fire
I mean,
We're gonna have 700 at this
a
point?
riverbed.
About 700, right?
I think you had more.
you had like a
Woody
dime, I think.
does
still.
not
Yeah, it was like- you had like
understand
900
that.
back or something. I mean, it was gonna be. If I'm wrong, it's expensive.
I don't call there.
Going to make
What's that?
the call.
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying, but
Yeah.
like if you just have like ace queen, you're gonna probably just be like, all right, let's go.
What the fuck was that? I noticed this table wobbles a lot easier.
It looked like the table just.
I should just snap.
Because there's so many chips on
Coming
that side
back,
of the
it was
table.
like,
Probably the laminate on the bottom of it.
There's one I'm still drinking. This one's kind of cold, I guess.
Those are both empty. Thank you.
I'll take you a chip though.
Well, yeah, the beer stalker is over here instead of doing her job.
Apparently I don't.
What? Hi. Oh, what's up?
Players drinking, having some fun, drinking some beers today.
I would never.
We do have the 2 coolest forearm tattoos in the lodge.
Probably.
Yes. Easily. These 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Hers is sick. I really like hers.
I hope they didn't break the table.
Tiger and
Yeah,
purple eyes.
yeah, you're biased.
That would not be good.
Y'all have the 2 coolest forearm tattoos in the lodge.
Yeah.
Yours, yours you just have to look at for a bit and figure it out.
Did you get it fixed?
No, not yet.
It's still
So
cool.
you finally got tired of wearing the sleeve?
Yeah, I did.
She was so confident. She's like, I'm never gonna take this sleeve off until it gets
What do you
fixed.
not like about it?
30.
Okay.
We'll
Another
have
time.
that, yeah.
Another
When I'm not trying to do 5 million things at
Sure.
once.
Another time.
Yeah.
2 things, 5 million.
Legitimately
things, no
curious.
difference.
One. calls, 2 and 3 fold, 4 calls.
What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, it was over here when I did that one thing, so stay over there.
5 calls.
What time is it?
That was a one-time
Mickey?
thing. That was a one-time thing. Let's take a look at
6:15.
I thought you'd be professional. My bad. I was asked Jeremy. You're fine. Dude, you're fine. All right, whatever.
4 check.
There actually are people in here with watches. I was.
Top pair for not Neeme and for Reckless Ron.
New game.
8
Next.
bets 80.
I guess not.
1 calls,
The next monochrome board.
Yeah.
4 fold, or 4 calls, 5 folds. 6 folds. 3 players. Four checks.
$350.
8 bets 350. 1 fold.
Not Neeme.
4 folds.
Good fold there. It's Reckless Ron.
Oh, red card.
That's
Had
good
the
news.
best kicker.
I don't like it. Thank you.
Venus?
You're welcome.
Yes. Precisely.
Liz,
Straddle, double straddle.
Adding another.
4 out of 100.
That's super fixable.
It is. I'm already getting it lasered off.
Well, what?
What is
Yeah.
it?
You're not gonna.
I'm getting that part lasered off. It's too dark. I'm hoping to cover up. My artist did a great job, clearly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rework it and get some other stuff added. Action starts on 1.
All right. I'll ask you a question off stream about that.
One fold, 2 folds.
Yeah, what you can see when you're dealing is awesome.
3 bets 55, 4 folds. Yeah, I love the under part of it.
Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
It's just me and you.
I'd like to call.
8 would like to call.
Reckless Ron comes along with 10-3 offsuit.
Action starts on 8. 8 checks. 3 bets 50, 8 folds.
Jeremy, Reckless Ron folded before Jeremy could even put the chips in. Paul Edwards checks in to chat from Perth, Western Australia. How you doing, Paul? Speaking of which, it's been about 2.5 hours. Let's do another roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. VPIP, Johnny Mott at 49%. Woody falls below 20%.
Double straddle.
Let's do a little roll call. It's been about 2.5 hours.
2 folds.
See where everybody's from.
3 folds.
676
55.
watching on a Sunday evening.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
8 folds.
But would you like to fold?
And 1 calls.
There should just be a sounder
No,
for that.
no.
Built-in sounder for that.
No, I wouldn't like to fold.
Heads up to a flop.
Folding's boring.
Not Neeme hits jack.
You just have to do it unexpected.
1 check. 4 bets 50.
Fold. So let's go over some folks who are watching. Clarence from Port Richey, Florida. Hex from Amherst, Mass. I've been there. Fubrazi from Lost Wages, Nevada. 4Q from Smithville, Texas, of course. Paul from Toronto. Paul Edwards, Perth, Western Australia, the president of the Lodge Livestream fan club.
But I've enjoyed all your comments.
The Australian
very much,
Mafia.
very much. It's
Victor Quick
been
from
fun
Bury
watching
in
you pass
Washington.
somebody back around
Kung
and
Pao
me
Chicken
being
from
involved in
Dallas.
there, but,
M1 from Romania.
It's the memories.
John Nelson from Illinois. Thank you all. Blown from Melbourne, Florida, not Australia. Coach Roach. What do you coach?
What, a tear to the eye?
Roach from Swanton, Vermont, home of maple syrup and the Catamounts.
Bayfolds.
Thank you all for watching.
Jeez. I can imagine my wife tuning in and being like, this is the most boring thing I've ever seen in my entire life. She's not a poker.
Pair for Cupcake.
But if she is watching, I want to say how amazing you are, baby.
Oh.
Oh. 5 calls. 1 call. 3 players. One's at 150. 3 and 5 calls.
Yay.
A few others. The goalie coach from Philly. David from Boca Raton. I've been there.
Turning it on if she actually even did turn it on. So.
M1 from Romania. Jason Fox from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
No.
Tyler Jeter from West Palm Beach, Florida.
And actually,
we already did our football debate for the stream.
Jacob from Oklahoma. There you see the cumulative winnings. Joe Volpe, I know where you're from.
Texted me and he said, no more NFL talk. That's the only text I got. Nothing about any hands.
That's my fault.
He only said no more NFL
That's John's
talk.
fault. That's your fault.
That's
our fault. That's our fault. We didn't even NFL talk. It was XFL.
XFL, yeah, 10 times worse.
That's a step lower. Could not care less.
Whatever. I like
It was
going.
super wild.
I like
love
going
the
to
debate.
those
I
games.
did.
I like.
I love the debate.
Ann Flynn from Las Vegas. Hello, Ann.
Oh, they play in the old Rangers Stadium, and it doesn't matter where you sit. You get just destroyed by the sun.
Oh, really?
It's just 100 million degrees in there, and the sun's hitting you no matter where you sit.
Oh, yeah.
The straddles, considering
The new stadium
I am.
is,
The new Rangers
And I'm raising.
Yes. He was raising.
went up there. Actually, my wife is not a football fan, but she is a baseball fan. The Rangers are her team, so.
Where are the lockers?
God damn, I'm
I
just dropping
don't
shit.
even know where they're at.
So you walk out,
They're
they're
outside
What the hell did I just call with?
Right
Oh, okay.
Wait a second.
Oh, I thought they were like in that corner.
Who did that? You?
the guy with 65 in front of them? Yeah.
There's one in there, turn it.
And there's like
Number 8.
1,700.
Just like a
Race,
hotel
considering
room.
things.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What do I do here?
Not that it matters now.
Call for 1.
It was already in your hand. I think I had an idea. But
4 players.
You saw my hand?
no, I'm saying you had the chips in your hand.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that flop.
That is a flop.
Am I first?
You are.
I'd like to check.
8 checks.
I like to check for the betters.
1 checks. 2 bets. 120.
Clairvoyant.
I would like to check.
You can't check.
Clairvoyant.
I bet you would like to check right about that.
Unlucky for you. That isn't an option.
Bet you might like to check right about that.
3 ways to a turn. Actually, heads up now.
2 checks.
Okay.
5 checks.
Johnny Mott needs a 3, 4, or 5. Gets a 3. Running 3s.
Do you get that Red Bull? Yes, and I got permission. Oh, geez.
2 bets. 325.
Aaron is going to be stunned here. Here it comes.
5 raises. 650.
Little Ming click
Cut that out pretty cleanly, didn't he?
from Johnny Mott.
Jesus, a fire. We still waiting on a monochrome for?
No, we already did it.
There's the call. Johnny Mott
I don't know.
is going to win himself a nice one.
Somebody said something. I don't remember what that was.
Newly acquired
No,
3.
we already did that round.
Okay.
We want to do another round?
I thought somebody said it
Another
recently,
Nik game?
and it hasn't happened. I've been watching. It's been a while.
No, we said
Knit it out.
monochrome.
No,
But there hasn't
I'll
been
always
one.
play the Nick.
I don't think so.
We are, we're already on NetWatch, aren't we?
Yeah, somebody did for the 4th one, and we haven't
I
had
must
one.
have been up.
Yeah.
Someone
We're
did say
on-
it for the 4th one, and it hasn't happened.
All right.
We're on Knit Watch.
Are we?
So you just
Well,
gotta look
I mean,
for the
chat
monochrome.
can check me on this. I'm sure chat, if there was one,
we're
is
on.
all like. But
I know that's.
What would it be?
I actually like some of the chat people. Yoda's awesome. I met Yoda in person. She's a sweetheart.
Who?
Yoda?
Oh yeah. Wait.
I'm adding on 150.
What?
I'm adding 150.
Okay. C2 is adding 150.
When we did the meetup games, like what?
Oh my
I
goodness.
sat at Yoda's table.
Oh, it does. No.
Fascinating conversation that we can only hear half of.
7,000 there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's warm in here.
Yeah.
It is. It
Four
was too cold before, now it's too warm.
Crickets.
8 calls.
He sure does.
He sure does. 1 calls.
He didn't fold?
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
2 calls.
Uh-oh.
I'm waiting to see my VPIP after this show. We'll see.
I was third the last time I saw it.
New dude is
I
on
was
it.
36% last time I looked.
Come on, new dude, let's go.
New dude.
New Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy. I need another caller.
New Jeremy? like UMass Jeremy. You should just call yourself the Minuteman.
Yeah.
Minuteman.
Now I fold.
Well,
Are you happy,
there's-
Carlos?
There could be problems with that.
8 would like to fold.
Like, maybe you don't want to be called the Minuteman. It's kind of a terrible mascot name.
That is 80.
Based on American history.
I know, I know. But like,
They kind of had to go for
I
that.
know, but like,
Carries a nuclear war.
Okay.
Just don't think about it with your mind.
How late are we
together,
playing?
it's
Like
fine.
7, 7:30?
how do you do that? What?
What are we doing?
I guess I couldn't tell
7,
you.
7:30ish?
Usually.
Go prepare
3 checks on?
Yeah.
3 checks.
Nah, just $75.
I have 3 teenagers. My mind's
Just $75?
Just 75.
trying to keep
a
it
low, low prices. 75. Only 3 checks, sir.
I'm
That's
hard,
all you
but
need.
I try to balance that with like sense of humor.
I'm not really
Exactly how you
And
guys.
I like way inappropriate.
Johnny's going to win himself another pot. Johnny's on a little roller coaster today. Roller coaster.
I love that. You just, it's just 70.
Jeremy just ace high.
Yeah, I mean,
Thinking about making this call.
Fuck it.
no, your king is good, dude.
Well, no, I don't have a king.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I got a king. I got king 3.
Good answer.
Thanks. Only $75.
Oh, man.
You gotta see if your ace is
You
good.
got me with that.
I should
You gotta see if your ace
have
is
worn my
good.
Brad Owen Welcome to Valuetown shirt. I got one of those. Welcome to Valuetown. Population.
You know, I hate, you know, they used to have the soundboard. I thought the soundboard was great. I guess they didn't like it. I guess, you know, Doug doesn't like soundboards or something. I don't know. Got rid of it.
I went digging in my closet.
That one where, they put the jig.
I was trying to find the Revenge Range. I have
That one where they-
I have 2 of them. I have the Revenge Range shirt and I have the Welcome to Valuetown shirt.
No, the one they had where he talks about jiggities and that one was funny as shit. Now they played it 1,000,000 times a stream, but it was still funny. Every time I laughed at that shit.
There is no correct way.
They played it for him once. It was pretty funny.
We did. The soundboard, RIP.
2 raises is 75. Call come through, 4 folds. It's just 75.
Are you sure?
He didn't say that. You're not supposed to say it when he says
It's
it.
just 75.
Now
Sorry.
you got
I can't leave Liz out there like that on an island.
one time for the one time.
You want to call the floor for Liz influencing action?
Gotta love Johnny Mott. Giving action.
Oh. Oh, God.
2 pair for Jeremy. Pair and a straight draw for Aaron.
Right. It is.
And a gut shot for Johnny Mott.
How close am I to actual even? Like, 0.
Pretty close.
Real close, I think.
Oh,
Aaron dropped some chips all over the place.
I don't know what I should do here.
It's all good.
Did you do any rebuys?
No. Sure.
It's like the accident of a man who hit the nut. Check.
Must be nice.
It's like the accident of a man who hit the stone cold butters. I got to check.
Wow. Winner over here gloating.
6,
Ooh.
Oh, wait, maybe I'm...
170.
Wait, did I have that wrong? No, it's
450. No, okay, goodbye.
3 bets 450. 5 folds.
I got 10-10.
And 2.
Boat for Jeremy.
Good for the game.
Should lock it up. You know,
You think
we're
he
almost
bluffs?
done.
Why would he
I was
do
going
that?
to say...
And Aaron getting a little frustrated there as he hit trips on the river.
I mean, I had an ace. Straight.
Again, my wife would be like, oh, so you went and spent
line
5 hours.
But you got to consider time as well. So.
5.
Brian Russ, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
No, I forgot about that part.
I mean, that is the worst after just like a terrible session. Just run up there and you're like,
really?
oh,
325.
you've been here 11 hours, sir. I'd like $134 or something like that from you. Like, oh, okay, sweet.
Even better when they ask you, so how'd it go?
Sophia said
Do you guys take debit cards here?
7 bets 35.
I call it your...
One of my bigger losing sessions, I like limped
8
back to the
calls.
cage with what was left of like my last buy-in, and the lady was like used to like
Can you
won 2
repeat
players
the
or something.
question?
She's like, "Oh, congratulations!"
That's brutal.
Thanks.
Actually, it was on 5.
Oh yeah, I've had that, like where you walk up with like 12 she's like, oh, you had a good night, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh no, I didn't. You should have oh no, I sure didn't.
5 checks.
Aaron hits a king.
7 checks.
Aaron's had a tough orbit here. See if he can get some of it back.
Two calls, 5 folds, 7 folds. Heads up.
Reckless Ron looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Or a bet that forces Aaron out.
50.
Aaron with top pair going nowhere. Trips again for Aaron. It's been snake bit a little bit. Sees the flush out there.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, I'm trying to make Jeremy do it. Yeah.
8 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
Goes check, check. Aaron's going to take that down. Aaron's going, how can I be beat again?
Can never be too careful.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
I'm just still salty from when you stole my Pokemon. Remember that? It's one of the early streams.
Which one did you have? It was a Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, on that note. I don't have it on me, but I got mine.
Nobody does it anymore.
I don't,
Jake Stein, I'm only free
Wolfgang
Monday
Dallas, and
through
he, like, has it,
Sunday
but it's not
this
up for
week
grabs.
7 folds.
for that steak dinner.
So does the 8.
Any day, Monday through Sunday.
I'm no longer upset. Now I can feel the pain.
1 bet 40.
Feel something.
2, 3, and 4 folds.
Air conditioner's back on.
Hmm?
Air conditioner's back on.
Yes, it is. It's either very cold or yeah.
There's never any.
What is it?
No in between. 40.
Johnny Mott
Raises to 130. 6 folds.
with ace queen suited. 3 bets to 130.
I've lost with this hand.
Just love watching Johnny Mott play.
One more chance.
All right.
It's all from them. Heads up. Let's just start from 5. 5 bet 75.
Uh-oh. I check.
5 checks.
Cupcake fires again. This might get the job done.
Can't be good.
I know this is still good, but whatever.
Yes.
I mean, it's aces.
Finally. Finally, I went with King Jack.
Oh, King Jack. All right. Fair enough.
Cupcake got one through there.
We still haven't seen a board for them.
No. There hasn't been a monotone?
No.
8 is double straddling.
Honestly, I haven't been paying attention. I forgot.
On Tubman's button, since he has the karma, if we don't see one by then. How about that?
Deal.
That sounds good.
See how nice of a guy I am?
Wow.
How generous.
Did you hear that? Did you hear his response to that?
20.
That's hilarious.
Can you catch?
That's the appropriate response to my niceness.
2 raises to 60. 3 folds.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to catch that.
You don't look unathletic.
5 claws.
You don't look
6 folds.
unathletic.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
7
Yeah, it wasn't athletic, it was lack of coordination.
Like on your way home from a volleyball game, you trip over the whatever. Yes. Okay. I see it.
Heads up. Action is
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both players with the same hand.
check.
But Johnny Mott's on a little free roll here. He hits the nuts.
5 bet 50.
Oh, man. What a waste. What a waste.
Hey, I had that same hand.
no.
Same color and everything.
What a waste.
Thank you.
Next hand, next game.
I agree, Cinnabon. British Bulldog is a very fun player to watch.
What could go wrong?
I'm a proud member of the British Bulldog fan club
Well, so far.
and personally honored that he loves the nickname I gave him.
Yeah, okay.
So much so that his own mother called him the other day
Don't blame production.
and called him the British
Y'all didn't get enough
Bulldog.
likes.
Y'all.
We knew there were football fans going in. That's all I'm going to say.
As soon as the XFL talk, we
I
ruined
didn't
it.
bring up the XFL.
We'll never do that. Yeah, that was your fault. You saw his hat. You're like, hey, what do you think about the XFL?
Yeah, my bad.
2 raises to 30.
I'll just shut the fuck up. I apologize.
Thank God. I
your
wasn't
fault.
going to say anything, but
You just wanted the button on the Nik game.
5
Maybe.
folds. You guys are fun. 7
Apparently not. They don't like us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not.
Who cares what they think?
Yeah,
We're not
they're all
squeezing.
watching
I've
something.
had
We're not
fun.
squeezing $700 every hand. Fuck us.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
sounds oddly specific.
Check.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Check. I don't have my phone on me, but I can show you the results.
Just check and flip them off.
8 checks.
I've got a wildly crazy successful upswing,
40.
except for one day.
5 folds.
And there's documentation.
So how much time do we have
on
left?
YouTube?
What was it, 5
Let's
buys?
see how much time we have.
5 bet
stream?
and 20 and 20 hands. I've got
Hopefully
stacked
20
20,
minutes.
5 times.
I was on stream too.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the last stacking, which was not in that 20 hands,
Thank
I had queens versus 10s, and 2 people said I have a 10 in my hand.
20 minutes is enough.
And
for
the
a
guy
game, though.
was about to muck his hand, saying,
I agree,
let's
but
go next hand, it's wasting
I
time.
mean,
But they won't let him,
I can do a
because he
set
has to
of
show his
50.
hand.
I can do
And
50.
right in the window was a
For
10.
a year.
So what you're saying is the 51st one?
Someone's lying.
Somebody just lied.
Well, I know
Well,
exactly
when you put it like that, I guess I'll just
Yeah.
Dad,
You can
I
check
love
that.
that. No, right in the moment, Dad admitted he lied.
Are you traveling?
Yes.
Do you have a straddle and a double straddle?
Like I like that a lot.
I am.
I was really pissed at him in that moment. It's like, don't give me this.
Yeah,
Because I had gotten crushed the entire thing. I'm like, oh, finally, I'm going to win a
this
hand
one's a lock.
against British Bulldog before he goes to wherever he's going to go, and
Did he leave?
he's about to.
3, 4.
I like it's like, why do you want to play with him? I was like, it's not because I don't like him. He's a great guy.
Wait, that's why you said you don't want to play with him?
No, I do like him.
Oh.
But
But
he
you don't wanna play
squeezes for 700 every
Oh, it's
freaking
only
hand on
20,
the string. Or goes all
Okay.
in, or does all the things that I don't bring enough money
Could
to.
have sworn I saw 40 out there.
7 folds.
Well, when you bring 30K to every stream game, you can do shit.
Helps.
Yeah.
When you bring 9K, you're just giving to other people slowly.
2 checks.
Or in record time.
Johnny Mott hits 10 on the flop.
2 folds. 5 folds. Thank you.
Yeah, it was just a nightmare lineup.
You are not.
Jay Wynn, and Kevin, and British Bulldog, and Pierre,
2 straddle. Sorry.
and somebody else that's a crusher.
There you see the cumulative winnings for today. Woody in the lead at 1445. Jeremy up 1140. Cupcake 880 and Johnny Mott up 465. Everyone else losing. Toby is throwing the party right now, down 2,300.
It's a clip. It's hilarious. He doesn't think it's funny, but
For a big pot or just full-size pot?
it's not huge.
It
was a pot.
It was a pot. And the 5-5-10 game, including British Bulldog, it was a very small pot, but it was still.
So over $1,000, probably.
Hundreds and hundreds and $100 fold. Because he missed his flush, and like his brain said, "I missed my flush."
Maybe like backdoor into a straight or something.
No,
Johnny Mott calls the 105.
I realized it. He had, I think, if I remember right, he had.
Not Neeme has been a little quiet after getting off to a hot start today. He was up heaps.
I might be wrong.
Got involved in a huge hand.
And they like immediately put it up as like the top clip of the stream.
Against Cupcake,
Sorry, Skull Mike.
where Cupcake hit a king on both boards for the straight. Johnny Mott thought about it and said, nah, not this time.
If we don't have time for a net game, how much time are they saying we have left?
We have about 15 minutes. I think, give or take.
Fair.
3 straddle.
I still have time to go see Spider-Man.
Saw last night.
You guys are
4
good?
is double straddle.
Yes, but
Oh, no.
yes. There's not a but. I mean, the but is, well, this doesn't take anything away. I did not realize it's a 2-part movie.
Yeah.
Had no idea.
The new animated Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
It's a to be continued.
Really?
It comes out next year.
I did not know
It's
that
like
either.
next March or something.
I kind of wish I had known that going in, because
Yeah.
I was like,
I-
how
yeah,
the
that-
fuck is this going to wrap up in the next 5 to 20 minutes?
7, that's 65.
And then it didn't.
Yeah, I knew when they talked about it. I knew it, and then over the course of COVID, I had forgotten. And then I think it was
Is that, oh, sorry. Is there, yes.
Everyone's like me. They just wait till next year and watch them both the same
200.
8, that's 200.
Make no money. I hate that.
Cannot fold this in. Okay.
We have a call from 1, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. And 7 folds.
Oh, Jeremy folded? Okay.
Can I have some back?
Interessante.
Heads up. Reckless Ron and Cupcake. Cupcake with the suited Broadway card. So is Reckless Ron. Ooh, my goodness. Beautiful flop for Cupcake. Reckless Ron, though, hits an ace.
I'll bet it all.
2 goes all in. Or 8 goes all in.
How much is it? Oh, never mind. That's a call for sure.
Call.
Want to go twice?
Hey, would like to go.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Yeah, I've got the nut flush draw.
Okay. Fair enough. Seems like a
Let's
fair fight.
do a call
All
one
in
time,
call.
not a call on the other.
You said we're going twice, guys?
Yeah, 2 times.
Can you sit down then for camera view? I know.
But I haven't stood up in a while.
Just a club on one.
No
I don't
stretching
need a
at
club
all.
on both, but no board.
They're going to run
Get my
it
reaction.
twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers. Cupcake needs some help.
Or 10 jack.
Picked up a few more outs.
How about a 3?
Ooh.
Okay, all right,
First
say
one
club on
goes to
time.
Reckless Ron.
Just one club. Just one club. Fuck.
Oh, man.
And scoop for Reckless Ron.
How much was it?
480.
Okay.
You were counting it that whole entire time, weren't you?
Whoa!
You were counting it.
Yeah, he counted.
That was very sneaky. He was very upfront about it. Got how much?
he was sitting
480.
right there.
Just right away.
Seems fair. Seems fair.
Had to make up for miscounting the greens the other time.
Thank you. 4 straddles. Did you count it when it was sitting there?
Of course, I always count it. That's how I know.
Oh,
These aren't guesses. I'm just counting everybody's stack.
What he does, he looks at the chips and then he does the math in his head.
Right. I'm not like one of
So you're
those
not gonna do it,
circus
man.
people that like guesses.
Start cranking
I
them.
said sneaky. 'Cause I thought
See,
you
that's
were
my problem. I
guessing.
asked for a king. I'm a club one
Now I
time.
feel like a fool.
Previous time I was super greedy.
We can't have that now.
A bunch of bricks for you.
Awful.
Brick City.
Jack or club. One time.
That's what you get for playing that trash.
Yeah.
I'm not in the blinds anymore.
Shit.
1 call. 2.
Come on, John. Let's go. Uh-oh.
I guess since you doubled me up, I could buy you a beer if you want.
Yes.
3 raises to 60.
Take it. I'll take it. It's binding. Mickey.
Mickey,
Make sure you get
Mickey,
it
that
now.
shit's binding.
I would like to buy him a beer, and I'll take one for myself as well. Ultra, please.
Papa. Papa? Papa.
Whatever you're feeling.
Adilla.
5 holds.
All right. Here's the chance. Let's go.
1 call.
One time.
3 players. Options on 3.
One time.
How about a set for Jeremy? Squadouche for the other 2.
I'm the button.
Oh, my bad.
3 bet 75. 4 folds. 10 folds. 3 ones.
Sure one. Sure one. Sure one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that comment. Yoda.
Who's departing?
Hit a
for
little
after
too close to home. I was laughing, and they said, wait a second, that splat is me.
Probably going to leave shortly after.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's almost
It's
7.
6:45.
I stay for a bomb pot.
I might stay,
Yes.
stay for one more.
Yes.
Just give me 5 back.
7 raises to 35.
8 folds.
8 folds.
Go, Jeremy.
1 raises to 160. 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds.
It was very nice of Cinnabon to offer to get in touch with my nearest of kin in case a mishap happens.
Do it.
If/when
Easy.
Easy game.
I jump out of the airplane. Thank you for that.
Before I leave.
Being able to, stepping up to get in touch with my
Like,
next of kin.
Just give them.
It's getting late.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it.
She's gonna telepathically send it to you though.
Yeah, double shadow.
Still waiting to see the commercial on TV, Cinnabon,
Maybe?
Got about 10 minutes.
sitting in front of a wrecked automobile saying,
Something like
well, let me turn your wreck into a check.
one is straddling.
Oh my God.
Or-
I love you, buddy.
straddling for 80.
For the 8 people still watching, you gotta give them a little excitement.
I'm straddling and only looking at one card.
I'm excited.
No, it was the talk on the table. Yes.
The jiggities, the hooks, the candy canes for Aaron.
Oh,
All
fuck.
in. From
All in.
You were supposed to.
It's that time of evening,
You're right,
folks.
I actually got punished. I apologize.
I guess I could still do what I said and
You
not.
can do whatever you want, dude.
No, I said I'm going to act off of one card.
Whatever you
Love it
want.
when it's easy.
13-11 for anyone that cares.
Super specific card then.
I care.
Well,
13-11.
Reckless Ron
I mean, not right now, but.
Oh, okay.
gets rid of it. Cupcake. Nobody has anything to make any type of
Change the
call.
action.
I said you could do whatever the fuck you want.
So
They said we could swear.
so aggressive.
That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, Toby.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Oh, good. The other one had to have been exactly the same for me to even think about it. 4 days. Ace 7 clubs.
Let's do that again.
As we're coming down to an end of another show, another 4 or 5 hands, want to thank some people, as we always do, and give a most valuable chatter.
320?
Most valuable chatter today.
320. One time.
I don't know if this person has ever won the most valuable chatter.
Let's go. No pressure.
I agree with Cupcake.
No pressure.
Blue Elvis,
Except for
congratulations. You are today's most valuable chatter. June the 4th, 2023. We need a speech from you.
I wouldn't have done it either, James. You're
blinds deep.
really good.
6 blinds deep.
I don't believe you.
Put it on your LinkedIn.
The 160.
Update your Facebook profile and your resume.
I'm a fan of the get on.
Congratulations, Blue Elvis.
That's fair.
The sailboats for not Neeme.
I like it too. It's not bad.
You look in that. You look like you're in that range.
I'm unstuck now.
Okay.
I'm up to it.
So,
Everybody knows the words. See 8 folds.
Wow.
it's
Wow.
200.
No. Okay. I was
I
calling
do
you
want to check my VPIP now.
Cupcake's going to come along with 7-3 suited.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, there's
Super
I'm disappointed in myself, too.
specific fold. I mean,
How about a set for not Neeme?
flop. Oh, I already folded my head for sure.
Good speech,
How much will you
Blue Elvis.
We go 150?
I would definitely call more than that.
250.
I fold.
What?
What are you betting?
$5.
You have to put something in the graphics. Wait,
Put
wait.
$5.
So, want to do some thank yous. First of all, VW Bug Yoda, another amazing show. You guys kill it.
That's so much fun to
Thank
watch.
you. Couldn't do this show like we do without the help of our great moderators. Also want to thank the production crew, the top-notch, industry standard, the gold standard in all of live streams, our crew in the production room.
No, you're not.
Punching buttons,
He did it earlier.
turning knobs, doing all the good things. Of course, the dealers today, Damien the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Eating Wonder, and the lovely and talented Liz. And Mickey, our game hostess,
One card. I told you.
Mickey Mantle, who was in the bunker for a few minutes earlier today. I want to thank everyone here at the Lodge who makes this show possible.
3 and 4 folds.
I probably should have.
As we come down to the final 3 hands.
It's alright, you got some time to figure it out. Yeah, you can wait it out.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Let's go.
And 1 fold.
Perfect flop. Perfect flop. Perfect flop.
How perfect.
How about a couple spades for Aaron?
That's not perfect, but it's pretty close. So I'll check.
1 check.
See if you got perfect or still like your
Good.
first card.
There's the flush for Aaron. Not much in the pot. Cupcake. It's got Squadouche here. Thank you, 4Q, and all the others who gave a super chat. Jake Stein gave one today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 4Q. few others.
Push-ups in you.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
One bet 250.
Oh, I was waiting for you.
In heels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call for two.
I mean, you doing push-ups might be more interesting than what's going on over here.
Well, maybe if you weren't holding every hand, you'd have a different opinion.
Get him!
550.
One bet's 550.
Locked right into that one.
What is Cupcake doing?
Does it still burn a little?
What's it?
Still burn a little.
Cupcake
On.
All in.
says, oops. Oh my goodness, Cupcake.
I mean, you might as well
Trying to make something happen there.
Like, was it?
You got to give him an A for effort.
Yeah.
The same hand. The same hand.
Like you only have 4 to the straight,
But of course.
but then no, there's 5 spades.
Thank you.
There are.
That does.
Oh yeah.
All right, 2 more hands, guys.
Thank you, Hiker Till
All right,
Heaven.
Mickey. You got this.
One more time, if you want to eat that, try that delicious beef jerky that was brought to the studio yesterday. Check out that link.
Get him.
She's doing it. She's doing it right now.
J&K jerky.
trying for
It
10.
is truly delicious, and I'm not just saying that. Uh-oh, Mickey doing some push-ups. Look at Mickey.
There it is. Nice.
Look at Mickey.
Come on.
3, solid. Keep it going, keep it going. You're gonna burn out. 4, 5. 2 more. 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
1.
9,
Yeah, Mickey.
Nice.
10, solid.
Yeah.
11.
11.
There you go, Mickey.
She's gonna start on 3. You guys are so fun today.
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
Nice job.
Sunday.
It might have been 55 based on that. We'll see.
I mean, she did 11.
Yeah, we gotta get the instant
I feel like
replay
you
on
should
how
do the
many that was.
50 that you committed
3
to,
and
plus
4.
11 for how many she did.
I'm not even
So
gonna be able to
61.
do 50.
61's the number that I came up with.
So I'm getting a word from Skull Mike.
He would probably come up with like 95.
His text to me, Doug just hit a miracle river. Queen, queen versus king, king, all in pre. Queen on the river
Don't
for
look,
Doug.
don't look at me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and Enrique.
Good luck, Doug.
And 2 calls. Heads up.
Hey, he's got great form too. He's killing it.
2 checks. 6 checks.
Killing the game. Good job.
What are we on? About 25?
Okay. 2 checks.
What are we on?
I don't know. He's somewhere in the 30s or 40s. I don't
6
know.
bet 45.
Yeah, he got decent.
Skull is on the rail in Vegas. Watching Doug as we see the check mark. 2 pair for
Oh yeah, Jeremy's a good.
Nice.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Jeremy just did 50.
Well done, sir.
230 from 6 and 2.
Good work, good work.
Good work. All right, last hand, everybody. Thank you.
Let's do 2 more.
Last hand, everybody.
So it looks like we're having our last hand of the night.
Action's gonna start.
And we're going to shut the studio lights off until Thursday,
Jeremy, can you
when we'll be back for another great week of action.
Absolutely. I just didn't want to hear it. You're gonna have to hear it slapping the ground 50 times.
You go down deep, get good form.
and then we have a quadruple straddle.
And we have a
Yoda announcing Doug Polk versus Chenrassi Kuhn for the bracelet.
Hear it anymore after this hand. You can just walk out.
Go Doug Polk.
Well,
My
you didn't,
money's.
so you're accepting it.
Good no straddle.
6 folds.
This is the last one, huh?
It is the last one.
It is indeed.
Wow.
Wow, we
Jeremy's hair is still amazing after that too. It's crazy.
That's unfair.
It's got great flow.
How much product do you use? If you say nothing, I'm gonna get mad.
I plead the 5th.
What would you
No,
do, Con?
that means nothing.
That means all natural.
I mean, last hand of the night.
225.
8 folds.
Liz.
1 bet
225.
225. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Cupcake raises the 225 with his pocket pair. Not Neeme. Looks like he's going to come along.
Should have doubled down.
Let's see. Maybe he's not.
I have this.
He's going to raise.
Fuck.
Wow.
990.
990 is the bet from Not Neeme. Johnny Mott is going to get rid of his 3-4 suited.
All right, that one there.
Cupcake with just 850 behind.
All right, get it back. Get all of it back. Let's go.
Is going to call.
Oh, let's party.
Last hand of the night.
Your call is $35. No, wait.
I used to play a private game on Friday nights. And we always played 7 days.
Twice again?
It was
No.
just a 5, but I mean, it was the most
I like twice.
out of
Yeah,
control.
You got a pocket pair?
225.
No.
The rule was
Yeah, he went all in and then he called because I
Yeah.
was
no nits, no pros.
Yeah,
no
we're doing
assholes.
twice.
They made an
Alright, any
exception for
cards?
me.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
I didn't want to say anything.
It's a fair fight,
I
folks.
wanted to preempt that.
5 on the first one.
You're not getting a straight flush for this, so I don't
You're
know.
on twice.
5 on the first one.
Cupcake, all he has left in his hand is his card protector Cupcake. Can he leave with any chips?
Just miss on this one so I can like take a breath.
That does fire.
There's the ace for Not Neeme.
Gotta hit it on this one.
Not Neeme's going to win the first one.
Yeah.
And here it is, our final board of the evening.
Fresh start now. It's a fresh start.
No, not so much.
Not Neeme is going to get all the money back unless a miracle 5 comes.
He hit on both. Good.
And Cupcake gets stacked by Not Neeme on the last hand of the night.
Good game. Pleasure playing with you guys.
And let's see the final.
All right, that's it, everybody.
Numbers, Woody, 113.05. Jeremy up 11.45. Not Neeme ended up winning up 1,100. Reckless Ron and Johnny Mott as well as Aaron. Only 2 people in the red. Toby lost 22.10. And Cupcake, who was up, ended up losing 22.30. Folks, it has been a pleasure. Another week in the books for the Lodge live stream. There you see the VPIP. Johnny Mott at 50%. Woody at 20%. Everybody else in between. For everybody from the Lodge live stream that we already thanked before. For Chatsville, can't thank you enough. We'll see everybody. Take care.